Alright. We are now live.
Shotgun.
Um,
I'm gonna suck shot a fucking shotgun.
Start a shotgun.
give me one moment. I'm just gonna do this funny little maneuver. It's what we in the business call shut the fuck up. Anyway, it's been a minute, but we're back. Shit happened. Computers broke. As did the fucking PlayStation, kind of. I do not have a cord that is a proper USB, apparently, which is super frustrating. But we're back. I'm alive. In any case, this is episode 114 of D&D Tragedy of Amora sessions. And today, we have the following three goobers. One of which being Smitty, playing his character Unseen Blade.
Hello, hello, hello.
Dark Soul, playing his character Juno.
Hello, guys.
And Tyr, playing his character Aemon.
Hello.
When we last left off, Juno got fucking kidnapped. Granted, you two wouldn't know about that, because you weren't there. But yeah, you would have already taken a long rest. But in any case, the Jackdaw almost completely had its shit rocked and almost perished twice in one session.
But I basically repaired like.
Yes, Dark Soul, we know. You paid money. Congratulations. Anyway, the Jackdaw is currently sitting in the Barovian Harbor, waiting on its repairs. And the three of you are just going to meet on the dock after Juno explains everything. What do you guys do?
I don't want to go near the water anymore. I'm scared of the water.
Unseen Blade, after he says that, is... Wait a minute, how deep is the closest water? It doesn't matter. Unseen Blade is just gonna step into the water and look at Unseen Blade with a join me, pussy.
So you look at yourself and say, join me, pussy.
Is Juno not with us?
No, you said I look at Unseen Blade and say, join me, pussy. By the way,
Unseen Blade just does that, and then he goes, oh wait, points to Juno, and you join me too, bitch.
Exactly.
He's like hyping himself up, and then he's like, oh wait, this isn't the person I'm trying to provoke. Fuck you, let's go. Turning around. Now I'm gonna go to top it.
Unseen Blade will jump out of the water.
Okay.
I'm following Unseen Blade. He's got some spirit.
Unseen Blade, where are you going?
When you go, how about we go to top it? I want to see if he's had anything you've had.
I have no clue.
Well, we could go and check it out. Maybe.
No, because he doesn't have any money on him. Unseen Blade on him right now has 50 gold.
At Ofrika's house. How close is Ofrika's house from Toppins?
Like 3 hours.
So can we go to Ofrika's house? Let me get out my money, and we go to Top.
Okay.
I divvy up my money. I'm gonna take with me 1,005. I'm gonna take with me all of my plan. That's removed.
Oh, we're in Barovia right now?
Yes, you are.
Oh, sick. So Unseen Blade is... So that means Unseen Blade is right now in the persona of Makes-A-Lot, correct?
If that is what you're choosing to be, yes.
Because this is the place he's wanted, right?
Yes.
Alright, sick. Unseen Blade is going to head off to the professors with a funny little flask of hist sap that he got from.
And with Amon in tow. Alrighty. So, it'll take you guys longer. So, Juno, you go, you get the gold, you run down the Toppets. What are you looking for?
Good evening, Toppet. Do you have any, that's new, that's been added after the time we've been gone?
He's gonna say no.
No? You happen to know about God, right?
He's gonna say yeah.
So, do you might know whereabouts or, like, stories of a weapon might stand a chance against Earthshaker?
He points to the spinning ceiling fan.
I can stand a chance against Earthshaker.
What is the context behind that, if I may ask?
So Earthshaker is basically Poseidon. And Poseidon and Scylla jumped the shit out of Juno last session.
I more so meant the ceiling fan.
Oh, the ceiling fan. That is Ornstein's spear. Ornstein is a dragon slayer demigod from Riverine. He's a Dark Souls character.
He just casually has a S-tier spear spinning around the ceiling.
It's more like a Z.
Down.
It's more like a Z tier spear, but yeah.
What's the V tier?
So there's S, and then there's SS, and then there's Z.
Oh, very well.
The term was created by Dragon Ball, unsurprisingly.
Fucking, and it's just 20 million, and like it's I love Ornstein's spear.
Crazy. You know what would be funny? If when you finally get 20 million, after you stop spending your gold on pointless stuff, when you finally get 20 million, if you were to go back and the price would be raised.
Alright, let's peruse the inventory real quick. I need to get some new armor for you over.
Okay. Is there anything specific that you are looking for?
Maybe like very rare, like the purple. You have anything in mind that Shiri might like, or like might?
The DM takes a bat out, hits Dark Soul in the head, and re-asks his question. Is there anything specific you are looking for?
Some strong armor that has, like...
As in, if you don't give me a bloody name, I'm gonna choke you to death.
Take a look. How much dragon scale mill do you have?
None.
None.
Like I said the last time you were in here, you bought it all. He points at your armor.
Do you have a legendary armor?
So Voss hits Juno and he goes unconscious. Over on you guys.
Legendary armor.
I'm. What? You know what, Smitty?
What?
What did I say to him?
You said bloody name, not fucking.
Thank you. Thank you.
Like.
I just wanted to be sure that somebody heard me. I'm not going insane.
You said name. You're not going insane. You said name.
Okay. Good. Good.
The controller's new, so it's probably not.
So, I repeat my statement. I knock Juno out for now, and we move over to the other people while he figures out what the hell he wants. Over on you guys, you are going to start walking through the college district, and Unseen Blade, you are going to see that your bounty has gone up.
The Unseen Blade bounty?
The Unseen Blade bounty has gone up, and it says that you are responsible for the assassination of a Gearhead family member. Your bounty is now 300,000 gold.
It's 3,000?
300,000 gold.
Do I see that as well? Do I see that as well?
Yeah, you're with them.
I'm just gonna go. Look at that, you got all the glory. The fuck? Not like I was the one in prison for fucking weeks, and I was the one who poisoned him.
It is also pinning you for.
Make Slot's gonna chuckle. This one's popular.
It is also going to be pinning you for the deaths of every single slave.
Well, ain't that bullshit? Not like. See. Not like you set yourself
doesn't kind of feel responsible for the death of many of the slaves, but he saved the ones that mattered to him. So
Some of the ones that mattered to him.
Some of the ones that mattered. It's gonna be like, nice. Unseen Blade is kind of just gonna smile to himself discreetly smile to himself every time he sees one of the posters.
Okay, that's Lord.
As we're gonna continue going off to the professor.
Okay. As you approach the facility, they are going to say, "Who is this?" Pointing at Amon.
Come on, Discord. Respond to my freaking commands, Discord. Holy shit. So Discord is frozen for me. This one is Amon. He is, this one's close friend.
Well, close friends need to
Amon's
stay
just gonna
outside.
Look at him and go, put his hand to his chest and go, close friend? And just start, gearing up.
Blade is gonna, shoot Amon a look like, don't push it.
So, one of the guards is going to look at you and say, well, close friends and primarily non-licensed workers and scientists stay outside the facility.
Mix-a-Lot is currently looking for the professor. He is helping him with a project.
That is fine until I see a name tag on him. He is not to come in here. The last time that happened, somebody died. Yeah, he's talking about Amon.
With the guy, keep watch.
Oof. Sorry, I just popped my wrist in 6 or 8 different ways just then.
Discord, what is wrong with you? Hold up, I'm gonna disconnect because Discord is just completely frozen for me. I can't do shit.
Fair
Stand
enough.
by.
Crazy. In any case, Amon, you stay outside as Unseen Blade heads in, and as you're waiting outside, the Iron Dedicant is gonna say, "So what? What are you, like the bodyguard or something?"
No. Well, you said I couldn't go in, so I'm waiting out here.
Well, yeah, but
You look like a tough guy. I wanted to back you up, make you look even tougher.
yeah, but Argonians and literally anybody else typically don't hang out. So I was curious.
Fair.
Anyway, if you're waiting out here, if you don't want to sit here and wait with me, those guys are playing uh, the fucking Go Fish game that I made up the fucking other day. Like a month ago now, I think.
Alright, I'll go play Go Fish 2.0.3.
Point three. So you go and play or watch that card game, depending on what you want to do. And got it. So cool. So you'll be doing that, and inside Unseen Blade, you finally make your way to the doctor, who is like going through multiple different fertilizers, like drenched in sweat.
What you doing, Professor?
He's gonna say, well, one of the leaves fell off again today, and just panicking.
Well, this one has come bearing good news. Mix-a-Lot is gonna pull out the flask of Hissat that he got from Limney.
He's gonna turn and look at it and be like, holy fuck, where did you get this?
This one got it at a bar.
Where the fuck do you go shopping?
This one is not sure. Just happened to come across it in his travels. So
he's gonna
this one
extend.
knows that you needed it to try and help the Hissat wing. So
He's gonna extend his hands out to it, like kind of asking permission to take it from you.
Unseen Blade is going to place it like in a not distrustful way, but in like a I'm trusting you with this. Don't do something that I'm gonna be pissed off about type way. He's gonna hand it over.
He's gonna start rubbing the side of the bottle, and he's gonna say, this is like history bark, right?
Yes, this one is aware. That is the only way Hissat would have been able to survive inside that container for so long away from home.
I don't know who did this, but God, it must have been a cardinal son.
This one is sure it was, but two wrongs make a right, so
He's gonna look at you and be like, I don't know about that, but we'll start working on the right. And he's gonna take a bit of it and pour it, like rush towards the tree and pour a bit on the base of it, and you'll see that the leaves immediately grow light green again for just a split second.
for just a split second. Oh, very well.
But you can tell that the leaves stop like falling off of it. It just kind of stabilizes.
Sweet. This one would like to know, Professor, if you were able to discover anything about that tentacle-like growth.
He's gonna say, with this, I definitely can now. Because if you see here, and he's gonna like point at it, because you're behind a glass, so it's harder for you to see the shit.
Yeah.
The tentacles, he says with quotation marks, have started to recede just a bit. I would mark it on the tree, but I'm not trying to damage this shit.
Unseen Blade, thanks you. Thanks you. He's not. Stand by. Someone's knocking on my door. Sorry.
You're fine. While he's doing that, Unseen Blade, or not fucking Unseen Blade, Juno, have you figured out a name?
What the fuck? Or no, here's like Gale Mail plus 2.
Yeah, he has that.
Yeah, I'm gonna put 2. How much would that cost?
5,000.
5K?
Yep.
Does the...
You still have store credit, by the way.
Yeah, I kind of realized that. Not Dark Dental.
I'm back. Sorry.
You're fine.
I'll just... buy... Because everything else I wanted to get is just fucking... Either it's too cool and I can't attune it, really. So I'll just buy that. And... mail plus 2.
Alright, am I taking it off of the store credit? Yay, nay, maybe?
Yeah, store credit.
Okay.
And I'm guessing that the fucking armor that Shiori got is just 2 damage to it's just 2 damage to fuck with.
Huh?
The armor that Shiori originally isn't just 2 damage to sell.
The one that got fucking split in half, like, multiple sessions ago?
Well, it got split. I just had like fucking said it.
It had a huge slash down the center of it. It was, like, destroyed. I thought you got rid of it.
No, I didn't. My bad.
Yeah, so... No. No, you
No.
can't sell it.
Yeah, I thought so. Also, by the way, remember that like fucking thing that we were taught that like you had like this conversation with Kira about like last session about like cleave?
About, like, what?
Cleave. Like the like the fucking action type cleave. It's not like a barbarian thing, it's on just certain weapons.
Yeah. Anyway, moving back over to Unseen Blade. Do you do anything else now that he's gonna like kind of wander off and start mixing shit?
Mix-a-Lot is going to ask him essentially what kind of help he needs, what kind of other help he needs.
He's gonna say, unless you're taking a trip to the center or Agmarosh, nothing at the moment.
The center or Agmarosh, out of game. What are those? Where are they?
You can ask him. He'll know. Like, he'll tell you.
Where are those places? This one would like to know.
He's gonna tell you that they are 2 different continents/countries. Agmarosh is known for being like this big fiery hellscape, and he'd like to get some soil from there. Though if you can't, he's working with somebody to try to buy it. And but it'll take him like 2 years. And on a similar note, it'll take around 3.5 years for him to get a very certain type of acid from a pit in the center.
So this one can confirm. Professor, you wish to obtain soil from the fiery hellscape and venom from a pit in the center.
Acid from an acid pit.
Acid from an acid pit in the center. This one will see what he can do.
Like, I technically know the direction because of my arm.
this one will see what he can do. Assuming those places are powerful or treacherous, Professor, do you know if where this one could go to obtain possibly items that will aid him in his travels?
He's gonna say for Agmarosh, you just need like fire-resistant potions, but you're not gonna have any issue making stuff like that.
Nope, not at all.
And for the acid pit, there's a scientist who works a lot with bugs. He's gonna say he actually might have made your armor. Now that I'm looking at it, but he works near the pits.
This one understands. This one will probably want to go to the acid pits.
Now that I think about it, he might still be in Brightscotch.
Where could this one find him if he still is?
There should be some posters. He's trying to sell some armor. Some super high-tech nonsense. I don't dabble in armor, so I don't know. You'll see a poster somewhere around.
This one thanks you. Shoot. Hold up. Let me pull up my funny little Skyrim list. Alchemy effects. Rest, and have. Fire resist, fire, and recipes. Unseen Blade is just gonna ask him for really, if he can use, or if he has more, or any, what's it called, ingredients to procure, fire resistance potions.
He's gonna say you can look around in his classroom, but he's not got anything for that in here. Because he's primarily afraid it'll start a fire.
This one understands. He's gonna go to the classroom, and I know Unseen Blade has a bunch of fire salts. He's gonna look for stuff like bone meal, dragon's tongue, which are plants, to anyone who's confused why I just threw that out there, or, so bone meal, dragon's tongue, or snowberries.
You will find 2 dragon's tongue and 5 uses of bone meal.
Sick. Unseen Blade will 2 dragon's tongue and 5 bone meal. He's going to combine the 2 dragon tongue or he's gonna pour out, or he's going to, because sadly I only have fortify one-handed, how many? 18, 19, so he's gonna pour out 2 of his.
He has glasses in there.
Say again?
He has glasses in there, dude. He's a potions teacher.
Sounds good. He's just gonna, in that case, he's gonna make 2 potions of resist fire.
Alright, go ahead and roll medicine.
Sick. Here is 1d20. And I rolled a 12, and here's a second d20. That's a 21.
Cool. For the first one, it is going to be a fire resistance potion for 1 minute. And then for the second one, it is going to be for 4 hours.
Sick. He's gonna dump out the one that's for 1 minute, and he's going to combine, so 5 uses of bone meal, so there's 3 bone meal left. He's gonna combine 1 bone meal and 1 of the fire salts to make to remake that 1 minute one. That's a 21.
To remake the... So you poured out the 1 minute one and then...
I poured out the 1 minute one.
Oh, so you know he has like more than 2 flasks, right?
He's not gonna. Well, it's not necessarily that. It's the weight. It's the weight that I'm concerned about.
Okay.
Because it's annoying that a flask weighs 1 pound, but whatever. Oh well. And Unseen Blade's carry weight is stupid small, so he's got to watch what he carries.
So, neat. You are going to make me another medicine check then.
It was an 11.
Oh, you got a second 11.
11, so it was a 21.
You literally... Goddamn, fucking easy luck. Okay, yeah, same shit. Just add a second one of the other one.
4 hours. Sounds good. Equipment. Sick. Awesome.
Alright, anything else that you do?
No, he's gonna head back.
Where are you heading back to?
Back to, sorry, I'm trying to remember. He's gonna go pick up, I just said his name.
Amon.
And yes, thank you. He's gonna go back to pick up Amon, and they can go look for posters.
Cool. Amon, you are going to roll me a d20.
Me?
No, I said Amon.
Oh, very well.
Okay. He's playing a game. I think this is about the game.
Yeah, I'm not spending 30 minutes to reteach the game
losing.
right now.
I'm losing.
You do lose. Yeah. You come back to discover Amon pretty defeated after he lost the game. But other than that, he's fine.
Fish 2.0.13.
Boss, when I'm done topic, I have headed to head like to college. And look for fucking makes a lot in Amon.
Sure.
Alright.
Anyway, Amon makes a lot. What would you like to do?
Go and look around for, just kind of walk around and look for posters of the funny armor.
Oh, make me a perception check. You'd have to get a nat 1 to fail it.
Well, I got a 17 plus 9. I got a 26.
Cool. Yeah, you find
I
a
got a
poster with an
17
exact
plus
location to it. He is set up in the same shop that is selling the funny arms and hands and the clockwork hearts.
Funny arms and the place where Unseen Blade got his what's it called, hand?
You got it in Bright
You got your
Scotch?
hand from
His prosthetic hand.
I was about to say, I don't think you got that in Bright Scotch.
No.
But no, it's yeah, I fucking just posted them like yesterday. Forgot what they're called.
They're in Bright Scotch. It's the fucking gaunt. It's like the fucking iron hand that does fire damage and you have a higher hit when you have a higher to hit to grapple.
Prosthetics, basically, but just not
I'll find it
Jim
real
Lee
quick.
prosthetics.
Jim Lee's prosthetics
So,
are
the
fucking
first thing I
neat.
thought was the Hulkbuster. The Hulkbuster hand that he used to relentlessly beat Hulk with.
It is the iron impact for 50 gold.
Anyway, so you find the poster. You know exactly where he is. For now.
Oh, for now.
You don't know how long he's gonna stand there. you read on it, it says that he's leaving as soon as he sells the armor.
Okay, well, Mix-a-Lot is going to rush his way over to the man.
Okay, so you all ironically meet up at the funny airship place. If you are paying your way, it is 15 gold for fast travel, or you can pay 5 gold. I use fast travel loosely, or you can pay the 5 gold to take the train.
I will pay 30
long will
gold
the
for
train
me and
take?
Shiori to fast travel.
So if you take the airship, it is going to be a week and a half. If you take the train, it is going to be 3 weeks.
Right, if Juno's just hopping on the actually, Juno owes Unseen Blade. Actually, you're paying for Unseen Blade.
How do I owe you money?
What was that wish spell that I used on you, real quick? Can you
Yeah,
recall
no,
that?
he's got you there.
Okay.
I think you owe me a little more than 15 gold, but you know, I'll take what I can get for now.
Yeah, it's for me.
Yeah, and I only get 9 gold. Can y'all, like...
You're also gonna
my
pay
God.
for.
Huh? I'm paying for all your
Anyway, so Juno pays 60 gold for everybody to get onto the airship. Correct me if I'm wrong.
That is a correct
you're right.
statement.
That is correct.
I kind of mainly needed to hear it from the person who actually is paying.
Piss me the fuck off. Here, go get the fucking money.
Fuck you, Christ. Cool. So, in that case, you guys go to Bright Scotch, a week and a half passes, you take a long rest, da-da-da-da.
Also, Smitty, you
And,
the center. I like the general.
Unseen Blade, the first thing you are going to see is that they are checking Argonians at the gate. And your poster is plastered everywhere.
So that's right. I have this funny little thing. Unseen Blade is gonna put the cloak on. He's gonna go invisible.
And just like that, unless you're looking for him, Unseen Blade disappears.
Cool. I'm just gonna head to that shop, I guess.
Yeah, Unseen Blade will follow.
Alright.
Just like fucking in the shadows, just like
You guys,
darting across place to place.
you guys see the gearhead, bot pacing and primarily making sure that there is absolutely nothing going on as far as crime.
Damn.
They have this place locked the fuck down. As you walk towards the front, you're going to see 2 bots next to each one of the doors, and there are going to be about like a squad just like walking past the building.
This man clearly loves his bug armor.
No, it's everybody's on high alert because a fucking
Because Unseen Blade.
high-ranking member died.
And
Biggest shareholders.
so
of a
which you are going to see a smaller kind of rundown shed off to the right. You can hear a man from within kind of cussing and cursing to himself. And then there is a much more fancy shop to the left. And it says this is where you get your transplants and your prosthetics and da-da-da-da.
I'm gonna go into the shop where the guy is cursing.
Yeah, we're gonna all go in there. 'Cause I'm assuming that is the shop with the armor. Yeah, with the armor. So Unseen Blade's going into that shop as well. Before he, how many guards are around?
It is just the two bots at the front door.
Probably wouldn't. Unseen Blade is gonna disappear around the. Well, he's gonna move to a spot out of eye shot of the bots, and then he's going to.
So I'm gonna
stop
save you
being
some time.
invisible.
You walk in and then you take your cloak off.
Well, yes, but I'm sure the man inside the store is not gonna be like, what? After an Argonian just appears out of nowhere.
This man is from the center. He is not a gearhead.
Okay, very well. So he just, I guess, Unseen Blade will just go inside and then appear out of nowhere.
Which he doesn't notice as you see him tending to what appears to be a hornet sting, wrapping it in a bandage before he finally hears somebody breathing behind him and turns around and goes, "Ah, fuck, you fucking scared me."
Does he notice the fact that Unseen Blade is wearing the Crimson Crawler, or is that a no?
Did you take the cloak completely off?
I mean, I take it that I need the hood on to.
You just need the hood on to fucking dissipate, basically. Because we changed that into a rule because it was getting too hard to have conversations.
So, okay, so I just need to take it off in order for him to see the armor?
So, if you're still wearing the cloak, you need to take it off in order for him to see the armor, because otherwise you just...
Do I have to fully go in and unattune it? Or can I
No, you just take it off.
I'm putting it on as soon as I leave the shop.
No,
you
you
leave
just...
the shop even, so that's why I'm asking.
You just take it off.
Yes.
So, yep, you guys walk in. He's gonna say, here to buy the Hornet. Hey, where the fuck did you get that? He points at Unseen Blade.
This one found it after he almost got killed by someone. No, wait, no, it was before. This one found it, in an underwater ruin.
Fucking thing survived, and he's gonna kind of tickle where you know its head is at.
Yes, Crawls a Lot has helped this one a ton.
Yeah, I heard the fucking church got fucking annihilated. And,
Yes.
I heard Mickey didn't make it, so I just assumed the armor was gone.
Yes, actually, Crawls a Lot. Oh, wait, no, it was, never mind. It was, what's her face that saved him. Never mind, I was gonna say Crawls a Lot saved him, but I guess not.
Do we know if this guy's from the center or not?
Unseen Blade knows he's from the center because he was specifically told he was from the center.
Yes.
Okay. Alright.
So, Unseen Blade, first off, wants to say amazing craftsmanship. Unseen Blade absolutely, this one absolutely loves this piece of armor. Crawls a Lot is a phenomenal companion. This one would also knows you are from the center and needs to go there and obtain a funny little acid.
I side-eye the center.
Unseen Blade nods the center.
I know the direction of that.
Well, with all due respect, Juno, Unseen Blade is gonna point to the man petting the head of his armor, petting the head of Crawls a Lot. He probably knows more about the center.
Oh no, I mean like yeah.
Okay,
it's just
sorry.
like,
Real quick,
armor
quick
told.
pause. You
Armor,
think
like-
you know what?
No, the armor like has a slight pull to the center. I just know like the direction.
Okay, you do not... I've discussed this with you before. You do not know where the entrance to it is. You just feel a pull towards the continent,
Yeah, I
which
know,
is
I know the direction.
largely underwater.
Yeah, I mean it's like I know the direction to the center, not the entrance to the center. That's not helpful.
Cool. As long as Everybody in the room knows that now. Anyway, he's gonna say, so I imagine you need shit from the Zirconian acid pits, then?
Yes, this one does.
It's pretty dangerous stuff diving into the
This one
maw
is
of
aware,
a beast.
This one is aware, but this one needs to obtain venom to attempt to save something that is dear to his kind.
Well, unless you got the full set here, you're shit out of luck.
Full set. Is he talking about the piece of armor he's trying to sell, or something else entirely?
You can ask him.
What do you mean full set, sir?
Well, this little beauty, ironically, is from the same creature that you're planning to delve into.
The armor? The Crossola?
Yeah, it's from you see, the pit that you're referring to is actually the dead body of an ancient god.
Who killed this ancient god? This one would like to know. Would like to ask.
Nobody knows. But I did go down there once. That's how I lost my arm, and he's gonna show his arms. You can tell it's like a multi-tool kind of design now.
Oh, that's cool.
But I managed to grab a good bit of the living tissue, which is astounding to say the least, that any part of it was living after God knows how long. And we were able to get it started, or living again. But I didn't know how to model shit well, especially without, both my arms. So I sent them to my friends, and it appears you have found 2 of them, which is good, because I heard both of those friends had died.
That is too bad.
So on that note, I can only imagine the same shit happened to the last one.
That is a terrible shame. Does that mean this one? You are suggesting that this one has all 3 pieces, or all pieces of this armor, before he travels to the center?
Before you go into the pit, yeah. Because you need the Gilded Giant in order to go down there.
Interesting. This one would like to ask then, would you happen to know where this 3rd piece of armor would be?
I sent it to a priest to be baptized in their holy volcano. Apparently it forges it stronger together, makes it to where nothing gets in through the cracks. But I haven't heard from him in, God, 26 years?
Like, honestly, that's kind of badass.
So this one needs to go to a volcano.
Yeah, just, they were known as the Holy Unity of... Immediately forgetting, as I didn't have my notes out. Give me one moment. Sorry.
Juno's just gonna
Anyway, the Holy Unity of the Mother Effer.
Holy Unity of Mother Effer.
Sorry, he fucking talked over me. I'm just like, motherfucker. Christ.
Go. Say it once you're done.
Are you sure? You don't want to talk over me first before I go?
Go
No.
ahead.
I mean, by all means, Dark Soul, you know, it's your show. We're just living here.
No, I am too.
Anyway, he's going to say it is the cult of unity underneath the Chaos Lich sisters.
That sounds evil or difficult to get into, to say the least.
Well, basically, they were the daughters of this witch from Riverain. I believe she's considered a god there, but
Let me guess, the 3 of them.
there's what?
I think I know why.
So, where might they be?
Just ask around there. They'll point the volcano to you if you really want to look for it.
I meant more so, where is this volcano?
Agmarash.
Where? Egmarash? Okay. So, Egmara, is that the spot where, we need the soil? Or
Yeah.
Blade needs to get the soil. 2 birds, 1 stone. Amazing. This one
I don't think we're
is...
strong enough yet.
We're not strong enough yet? Is that what you're saying?
There's a recommended level. I don't think we've hit it yet.
He's speaking out of character.
Is that true, Voth? Is there a recommended level?
Yeah.
There are recommended levels for everything.
Okay.
It's like level 50.
So if we go under level, it means it's essentially a guaranteed level up.
Yeah.
Scum saving!
We cannot gum save this though.
I'm aware. I'm aware. Single tear rolls down his Smith's cheek.
But Voss, as the guy,
a single TYR
as the guy says, like the fucking being like made stronger or not in the volcano, I'm just gonna say badass.
Yeah, I heard you when you said it the first time.
Oh, my bad. So, yeah, we can't go there yet. Like, it's not recommended to go there yet. Originally, Tier's old character wanted to go there so he can get his fucking upgrade for his Chaos Fire.
And I'm sure 3 of us are not going to be able to do it.
No, probably not. We need, like, Sam and all that shit, and it's gonna be like a fucking death thing. It's gonna be like, if we're gonna go there, we're gonna stay there. But, fucking.
Very well.
If you're gonna go there, you need to take a boat. Is kind of your main issue right now.
But, fucking, I might know. So, the Chaos Flame Lich, you said?
He says, yeah, it's the unity of the Chaos Flame Lich daughters.
Reminds me of the Chaos Flame Lich and Lemne. Like the one that's sleeping with Davi.
Well, I don't know what those are, and I don't know what Limni is, so sure.
It's a place in Amora that fucking apparently it's like one lich trained and like taught a bunch of other liches to be super strong.
That's crazy. You know what goes really well against liches? Armor, and he's gonna try to get to sell his fucking armor for 2,000 gold, and he pats it on the chest, and you guys like hear an angry buzzing from inside of it whenever he does that. This baby beauty can be yours.
I think you pissed the suit off.
It doesn't like being touched, which is good for you.
Can we wear it normally? Like, can like any of us wear it?
If you got a fucking phobia of hornets,
No.
I don't see why not.
Ow. Take it.
Well, I'll take your 2,000 gold then.
Did you know? 2,000, so that's 200 platinum. Take 250 platinum, my good sir. Juno. Sir. What?
You're not responding. Don't yell at me, bitch. I'm asking, I was trying to,
if you're buying new armor, if I could get the old armor.
I'm not giving you the armor that is literally has literally lore to your character.
Okay, I didn't know that. I new armor. I think you'd think you'd fucking stick to one set of armor if it's that lore impacted.
No, my friend, you don't get it.
Sick. Juno, are you attuning to this suit of armor?
You.
No.
Wait, I need to add it. Is it?
The armor in question that does not require attunement.
Look it up. Juno, are you equipping this piece of armor, this suit of armor?
I don't know, I might.
You gave him 250 platinum, you said?
Yeah, you can keep it. You can keep the rest.
He's gonna say that's pretty generous, thanks.
No problem, G.
Yeah, just make sure you take off any of your other armor or clothes that you don't really want if the armor gets hungry.
Unseen Blade is gonna pike up. Is gonna speak up. Yes.
Down.
The arthropod armament stuff seems to like to eat whatever is underneath it. Then he's gonna scratch Frozalot's head.
So can I get a rundown on what it does? On what the armor does?
You can
Well, this
look at it in D&D updates. You can read.
Technically. I don't know. So I'm just assuming I get like
Although I feel like this
He-
would is a more benefit of Berserker, but
he starts out saying, well, it has all the fancy doohickeys and whistles. And he's going to say it does all the stuff listed on, D&D updates.
Sheet of paper. It's on paper.
As he hands it over to you, the sheet of paper in question.
I'm gonna swarm. Perception check increases by
yes,
5.
don't talk to us anymore. This actually might be the best thing ever.
Yeah.
I can't talk when wearing the armor. Well, yeah, thank you. So,
No, thank you. Now I can finally get out of this hellhole. And he's going to start packing up all of his shit instantly. He's going to snap his finger and you're going to watch, various things, start crawling into bags around the room. And then they'll be dragged into boxes. And you'll see a big dung beetle, come through and, start picking up these crates and suitcases and putting them in this net before balling it up and rolling it out of the shop.
Before he leaves, as Unseen Blade is putting his Reaper's cloak back on, he's gonna say again, "Thank you for the knowledge, thank you for the information, thank you for the location, beautiful craftsmanship," and then he's gonna turn invisible and walk outside.
So where are you heading? After this?
Home.
Oh, cool. What other shit have you made or are you gonna plan on making?
Guess we'll see.
Well, I'll see you when I get to the center.
And he's gonna say, well, peace then. And you're gonna watch as he falls backwards onto the ground. And his clothing is going to scurry him out of the building.
Unseen Blade is gonna smile.
Badass.
Unseen Blade is gonna. That's essentially what Unseen Blade looks like every time he crawls. By the way.
Yeah.
Hey, makes a lot. Can I name? Do you think I can name this arm that I got stings a lot?
Not every name has to have.
Funny though.
But you don't need to name it, but you can name it whatever you like.
It's in the backpack. Where do we go now, Dad?
Well, considering the next place Unseen Blade needs to go is a funny little volcano place, and considering we are not strong enough for that, Unseen Blade has no preference as to where we go.
I mean, like, we could maybe spend some money and get a heart.
Get a heart?
I'm gonna point to the building, like, right next to us where we can get the clockwork heart.
What is the clockwork heart?
It replaces your real heart with a clockwork heart. It gives you 15 HP whenever you drop to 0.
Oh, so it's just essentially a permanent, what's it called? The man thingy.
A relentless endurance.
I'm trying to think about what Unseen Blade has one.
It only
don't have it at-
Okay, let me also clarify this. It only works once per like long rest or something. I can't remember the recharge on it.
It's one
Turned
going,
it.
I think.
Oh, clockwork heart. Second chance once you grip the drop to 0. Heart weight drops to 0 once every long rest. Okay. We can go. Unseen Blade is gonna put on the cloak and turn it visible.
Fury, you wouldn't mind if I got a new heart, right?
Okay.
She's gonna say no. Half of my religion is modifying ourselves.
Would you want a new heart?
Yeah, no, I'm gonna stick with my crystals, thanks.
What race is yours?
Wait, what?
She's gonna say you didn't read any of the books, huh?
I read like a few. I'm gonna keep reading them now. With Crystal Heart.
Well, not necessarily crystal heart. We just upgrade ourselves with crystals. As Lord Cephas instructs us.
Oh, so that was what that giant crystal that you heard about and that you have.
It's a conduit, but yes.
So I'm guessing no to the cool new arm either.
I'm not modifying myself. Thanks, though. You can do it. I'm not gonna mind. It's just not a part of my religion. She's gonna give you a peace sign and walk away.
Wait, does it give you does it do anything to benefit you? Like fucking what's the crystal shit?
You watch as she fades into the background of the city crowds.
Alright guys, let's get a new heart.
So you guys walk over into the next fucking building. You walk in, you see one other person in front of you. Roanoke, quit. Anyway, you see one person sitting in front of you. His number gets called, and you guys are going to see that you take numbers. Roll me initiative to see who gets to go first.
Roll initiative.
Yes.
Unseen Blade is going to remain invisible and not draw a number because he does not care enough.
Well, if you are drawing a number, roll initiative.
Okay, Amora, are you gonna get a heart? Yikes, I got a...
Cool, so Juno goes first, Aemon goes second. It's gonna take about 46 minutes before they call your number. You watch the guy leave. He looks way better than he did going in. And she's going to say, all right, so what prosthetics are you here for? I can see you already have one going on.
Yeah. I'll just get a heart.
All right. That'll be 200 gold pieces.
200 gold. Okay. How much is that? Take yourself. You can get 25 platinum.
Big spender. Big spender.
No, I'm just doing nice today.
And you're going to have a tube close around you, and you're going to fall unconscious.
There is no way.
Bless you, by the way.
They're about to rip out your heart. Of course you're going unconscious. Why don't they do it?
No. It just reminds. That happened to me. I already know.
Yeah, that was the point.
PTSD.
Anyway, Aemon, you watch as they put him on a stretcher and then take him into the back. They go, oh fuck, this guy has wings, and you can hear the doctors say that as they take him to the back. And after what sounds like a chainsaw later, Juno walks out fine. He has a clockwork heart now.
I just say, man, I feel it ticking.
There is no longer a thump.
Got any like gauntlets that or like claws or like metal claws that you can like put on my hand?
We don't have metallic arms or anything, or metallic claws or anything. Nobody here is a cat, but we do have the upgraded iron arms.
What do they do? Benefits?
They take out a piece of paper as they direct you to the D&D updates sheet. The item in question you're going to be looking for is... Give me one moment, because I gotta refind it. Iron Impact. Replace an arm, or both if you have two of these, with Iron Impact. Deal an additional 12 bludgeoning and 5 fire damage each time you use that hand or arm to hit. By the way, that does mean unarmed. Other than that, it works as a normal hand/arm.
How much extra does it do? I'm still scrolling. I can't find it.
It does 12 bludgeoning and 5 fire damage on top of your regular unarmed attacks.
Wait, could you be able to imbue it too?
Probably. Nothing stopping you.
I'd say, yeah, sure.
She's gonna say, alright, 1, 2...
Wait, do you have anything else?
We have clockwork hearts.
Do you have anything else?
Just a heart.
If you need replacement eyes or anything, we have that too, but you look fine.
No, just the arms. You can do that.
No heart?
No heart. I like my heart.
Okay, well, the arms are going to be 50 gold each. So what you doing?
No. I've got 9.
Oh, it's 100? Okay. I take it. Get on the treatment that I did.
So you do what?
I give them 50
You give them just 50?
platinum.
You give them 50 platinum?
15 platinum.
15 platinum.
And I'm going to say, give him the same treatment that happened to me.
The lady at the desk is going to look at you and say, Did something bad happen to you recently? Because this is a lot of tipping. Not that
I
I
just want my right arm to be metallic now.
You just want your right arm to be Iron Impact?
Yep.
So just one?
Is there any benefits to having both?
I guess not, but you're gonna have to specifically tell me which arm you're punching with.
Okay.
If you go with one.
Both arms, bro. I already gave them money.
It's up to you. You're the one getting operated on.
My right arm.
So just your right arm.
Yep.
Cool. Juno, do you want to change the amount of platinum that you've just given?
No, Lee, you can take it. Just keep
Cool.
that bit for yourself, I guess.
She is like, cool, I'm retiring after this operation.
Nice. Have fun.
Cool. Follow me to the back. Do you want your right arm to be kept in a jar or anything? Or no? Yeah.
I want it. Put it in a jar and then give me the jar.
Okay. Oh, yeah, that reminds me. Did you want your heart? Looking at Juno.
Can I have it?
Don't you dare.
I have it all.
So,
It's a simple question, Juno. Do you want your heart in a jar or not?
was there anything abnormally wrong about it?
It was a little bit bigger than usual, but you know,
I think
well, probably because you have wings.
my wings, my wings would still be able to operate with the clockwork cart, right, boss?
Yeah, no, they adjusted it accordingly. They're not stupid.
Dark. Did you know, biologically and anatomically, your character would have to have 4 sets of like 2 sets of pectorals, so 4 titties, just to have wings work properly. Because of the back muscles, you wouldn't have enough.
Yeah,
So,
no, you see, the funny bit is,
You'd have bigger back muscles and another set of titties.
so the funny thing is,
You have 4
A,
tits.
Fey magic, B, back muscles, and the rest of his back and shoulder muscles are way stronger. No, he does not have 2 tits.
I'm just
Or 2 sets of tits.
There you go.
The thing is, if you have bigger back muscles, you'd have to have bigger chest muscles, so you just wouldn't collapse backwards.
Yeah, you see, here's the funny thing about that, though. That's biology. That is not Fey magic.
I'm just battered, bro. I am jacked when it comes to upper body strength.
Stop.
No, that is what we're discussing. We're literally
My
just
bad.
talking about how you aren't strong. You just have Fey magic.
My back looks jacked, bro.
It does look jacked. Anyway, we're moving on.
Thank you, boss.
They cut off your arm, they put it in a jar. Juno, do you take your heart or no? I need an answer.
I said sure, why not?
Cool. They put it in a jar, they wrap little bows on both jars, and you have Iron Impact as an arm now. Hey, Amon.
So I'm just gonna go and find Fiori, I guess. I can go tell her about the heart.
Alright. Unseen Blade, as you were walking around, kind of waiting, you're going to see a group of Argonians talking about something and kicking and smashing what appears to be a piece of paper on the ground.
Unseen Blade is going to first look around to see if there are any guards nearby or anyone that would see him and dislike him.
You fucking see a couple of the guard bots near, yeah.
Okay, well, then he's just gonna go up behind, like, to their group, close enough to hear and see, but far enough so that they don't feel him in any way. Like, if you, like, accidentally bump into him or, like, feel a shift in the wind as he approaches, you know, just gonna go up behind them and, like, listen in and see what they're angry about.
You are going to see that they are kicking a poster of you on the ground, spitting on it, cursing. One of them says that you are responsible for her sister's death. As everybody believes that you killed the slaves.
Oh, fuck.
The realization finally kicks in.
Unseen Blade is gonna walk off without really caring. He feels like it was his fault too, but there's not shit he can do about it.
Smitty, however, the realization, I could feel the bubble like get pressed through your head for you to just like catch up on that.
Fuck. I was gonna, I'm so incredibly glad there were guards nearby. Unseen Blade was totally gonna poke his head out, be like, "What's up?"
You killed my sister. Beat him. Fucking just. They all use his skin.
Oh, fuck. So, funny thing, stealth, cloak up, dash.
He just gets mugged. Anyway,
Like, man, I like your shoes. Give me your shoes.
you're gonna find Shiori sitting down
Like
at
your shoes. With sassy, yo.
what appears to be a ramen place. That you see a banner hanging down from the top of the little ramen cart, as it is a picture of a Ral you know somewhat well.
Yeah.
And the shop's name simply says Shiny Rocks for Ramen.
Eric is still.
Because he survived. But everybody forgot, so I'm reminding. Anyway,
I'll just go inside and I'll say, Shiori, I got the heart. It's cool. And they also gave me my original heart back. I don't know.
you pull the jar out and she's just like, what the fuck's wrong with you?
I don't know.
And then Amon comes along. I kept my arm.
I kept my own. I'm gonna
So,
use
are we-
it for blood rituals. I'm joking, patron. I'm joking.
So,
I'm
joking.
just going to, while remaining invisible, he's just gonna say, "Let's get out of here."
are we? So, Shiori, do you really want to get ramen from this guy, or are you just like sitting?
So she already has a bowl of ramen. The guy just owns the like the food cart. He's not like there.
Okay, cool. Never mind. I'll get some ramen. If he's not there, then I'll.
Yeah, no, it's just his business.
What type of ramen?
There is your typical ramen, onigiri, Naruto, Menma. And then there is his own personal recipe, which is blueberry, for whatever reason.
I'm guessing I don't remember. Does the original one have like a seafood?
Does the original one have any what?
Seafood.
You can roll me history to remember.
3 to remember. I might remember.
You don't remember.
Theory has the original one, right?
No, she has blueberry.
I guess I'll get blueberry.
Okay. You get blueberry. It costs you a copper.
Cool. You can take a gold. I'm not splitting a copper. Actually, I have a copper. Never mind. I have 54. Never mind. No,
Okay.
I'm done.
Anyway, you Pay for your bill. You sit down. You start eating. Make me a con save.
All of us, or
No, just him. He has a severe allergy to seafood.
boss, this is me. Bikini jet.
And, the crazy thing is, in a place that, is medieval steampunk, health regulations and separating of food and utensils is not incredibly great. Especially at, a fucking food cart.
This is me indeed.
You would also think, hear me out, right? It is ramen. Ramen is Japanese. Guess what Japan likes? Fish.
Surprisingly, spam.
No, it's not fucking fish. It's just shellfish, like fucking clam.
Yes, I'm aware.
Oh.
I was trying to base up my IRL, like fucking minor allergy, but boss, this fucking upscale like 500.
To be fair, it was his idea first. I'm just putting that out there.
Shellfish, I throw up a couple hours after because my body, it just doesn't like to.
Anyway, you succeed the con save, but your face is a bit puffy.
I was gonna say I'm full.
Amon's just gonna look at him and fucking laugh his ass off.
The
his knee.
kind of short humanoid grandmotherly figure pops out from behind the cart and says, "Oh no, you skin and bones, eat, eat!" And she pinches Juno's cheek.
No, I'm full. I'm like.
Oh, now you have to eat.
I'm pretty bulk. I'm cutting actually.
You would waste all this good ramen?
No, he can. No,
And he looks up at him with like really sad elderly eyes.
Exactly.
See, listen, Amon can have it.
Oh, I would love to.
Do you want it?
Come on, join in. There's enough for me and you, Juno. Come
That's
on.
enough for me.
Don't be mean to this kind old woman. She's being so generous, feeding you.
So
And
what do you
the old
do,
woman
Juno?
just like goes, yes. Listen to him, please. Do not be bitch. Please, you like me, my young man.
I work my frail old hands to the bone, making you precious ramen.
Yes, I worked my blood, tears, and other
Man, if I give you a gold, can you leave me alone?
No money can hold up to the work I put into this ramen for you.
You're being muted. I'm sorry.
It's funny because it's just the same shit I'm gonna say.
If I give her a gold, can she just give it to like the people who need it, like hungry?
Boss, if he gives this woman gold,
I'm so
make
stupid.
her an overarching big bad villain of the story. Do not let him give this old woman.
She's Unseen Blade's target.
So can I just like give the old lady a gold for her to like let me be?
Make her a
Then make me a persuasion check.
Make you a what?
Persuasion check.
You're gonna have to hit a nat 20 on this. She is persistent.
Yeah, so you didn't need to hit a nat 20, but you did need a 16. She's gonna be like, no, you must eat, grow big, strong.
What about 5?
Oh, no, open wide, and she's gonna start trying to feed you.
And I'm just gonna be like holding his mouth open.
And nothing to step away. No, I'm good.
Okay, well,
No. I'm going.
he can't hear you, by the way, Tyr. I'm not sure if you realize that. Because he muted you. So I'm kind of having to play middleman here. Anyway, Aemon is going to hold you down, which is going to be a strength contest. Speaking of which, make me strength checks, both of you.
And I have advantage on grappling because I took the grappling feat.
Oh yeah, that,
So
and you
it's
have a
a
big
strength
fucking arm.
check, so I got a 15 and...
You got a 17. You win that. Anyway,
It's a 15 plus 2, so I take the 17. What the little shitmeister get?
he got a 15. So Juno, he holds your mouth open as you.
I'm grabbing him by the wings and like... That's not how Misty Step works.
So, what are the requirements for Misty Step?
V. Oh my god.
Crazy. Anyway, as you start being fed, she's going to feed Aemon as well because you did convince her to split it. But you are going to be making me a Constitution save at
But
disadvantage.
I'm gonna be holding him down and just going, oh, this is delicious. How do you like it, Juno? Is it good? Oh, is it good? Oh, it's delicious. How do you like it?
Juno,
Oh,
that
that's good.
Juno, that con save is at disadvantage.
Is that disadvantage?
Yes, I did say that.
I got it again.
You did get it again. Nothing else changes
Isn't
about
there,
Juno.
like, 2 other bowls?
No, it's just his. It's just his. Fortunately for him. Anyway, nothing else happens to Juno. His face is still puffy, but he'll be fine.
His eyes are just a little more puffed closed, so he has like -2 to perception. He's disadvantaged on perception.
You gain a new feat, Asian driving. Anyway,
So
before I get
I'm
taken off
playing-
YouTube, you finish your food, and you guys continue about your day. What do you guys want to do?
What do you see?
I wanna. Is there such a thing as cement in this world?
Yeah.
Odd question.
I'm going to go. Like. I'm gonna go ask someone for a bucket of cement. Then I'm going to like plunge my hand, like hand first, forearm out. Like,
Which one?
The entire like chopped off arm
So you're right.
that I got into it with the shape of me like flipping someone off, like the middle finger. And then once it dries, I'm going to fill that bucket of cement. I'm gonna take out the arm. And then I'm gonna fill it up with molten metal.
He wants to make a fight. He wants to
Put
make
some
a
like rebar in there. Like break the cement. And now I have a pure metal like battle mace of my like old arm flipping someone the bird. Just middle finger mace.
Cool.
Or
This is
middle
gonna be.
finger warhammer.
This is gonna use all 7 of your gold, and the weapon itself is going to be a regular ass mace, which will break. And I say regular ass mace loosely, because it's just gonna be using its stat block. Beyond that, you're gonna use that like 6 times maximum, and then it's gonna break.
It's for the shits and giggle factor.
Fair
And
enough.
After this, I am going to put my arm back in the jar.
Bro made a weapon out of his hand for me to defend.
Unseen Blade is kind of just following the group, invisible and depressed.
Yeah, we've all had those moments.
So, you do you guys either watch fucking Amon do that or you don't? Either way, he gets it done like 12 hours later. What do you guys want to do?
Like, you guys want to go? Actually, no, I don't think Iamon would want to go back there. But Fury, you want to go back to that whole inn in Bridgecouch that had that warm room with the hot tub? I like that room.
She's gonna say, I don't really feel comfortable sleeping here with the most wanted man in the country. No offense. She looks off in the distance where she thinks Unseen Blade is at.
Yeah, I get that. You want us to, like, head... where do we... Son, where would... You want us to, like, head back to, like, Barovia or, like, Beast Castle to sleep?
Somewhere where,
I'm curious about how that works, Voss.
Mm.
If, for example, someone looks for me, succeeds the perception check, am I invisible to everyone, or am I visible to everyone, or just that person?
Just that person.
Okay.
So,
if I want, can I make myself known to a group of people, or no?
No.
No? Very well.
Without, like, tapping on their shoulder, obviously.
Okay.
So, just, like, you want us to, like, all go back to,
Chiori is going to say she does not want to be in the place that does the shit that it does.
What'd you say?
She doesn't want to sleep with you.
No, it's me. You keep cutting off Voss, so I can't fucking hear.
He didn't cut me off the first time. You fucking said it.
Just repeat yourself, Voss.
Fuck, that's funny. But, she does not want to fucking be here. Obviously. Fucking read the room a little bit.
Yeah, no.
Neither does Unseen Blade.
So, like, let's head back to Beast Castle for a bit. Ice Cube is there.
Cool. Are you guys taking the airship or the train?
We're fast traveling.
Cool. Are you paying the 60 gold again? That was a question towards Juno.
Fine.
Well, you can say no. I don't fucking give a fuck. Directing all that anger at me. I'm not the one who fucking told you to do it.
No,
Anyway.
I'm pissed off.
You all take the airship back. Spending a week and a half doing this. So that is 3 weeks so far. And then you spend 2 days getting back to I'm not fucking saying that shit because I can't. Anyway, you guys get back to the castle. Take a long rest if you need it. Otherwise, congratulations.
What's me and sure take a look around. As like what like cause of fucking.
Sorry, what?
Like take a look around, like me and Sherry take a look around, like what's been what's been fucking renewed and like fixed to make it look good.
Fucking everything. It's been like 2.5 months since you've like looked around here.
So it's like fully done?
For the most part, yeah.
Okay, got it. So now we're here. What do we do? Where do we go?
Well, kinda can't really do much because most of the party's gone, and most dungeons require more than 3 people.
The only thing I want to do is it'll be fine. Prince of Joffrey, like that's who I want to kill. He threatened Shiori, or he threatened Fiore in front of
He's the slaver, right?
No.
The slaver's dead.
So the Forgotten Prince of Joffrey Lake is, ironically, the forgotten royalty of, Joffrey Lake. No fucking surprise.
Whoa.
But, he knows and was a part of the cult at a point in which the party was fighting the cult specifically. But when they were fighting a cult leader, instead of running away from him, they managed to kill him, and it released a fucking atrocious monster known as the Horror of the Mind, which is the thing that took over Joffrey Lake. So the prince knows about it, so he definitely blames the entire fucking party, obviously not including people who didn't exist yet, for the death and destruction of not only his people, but his kingdom, home, and birthright. So he's just been guerrilla fucking tacticing everybody. He's captured Juno, and he's captured Arcavius before.
And I'm pissed off because he threatened Fiore. And I'm, saying that bit out of in character.
Sure you are. Anyway. So, that is the Forgotten Prince. He is the remaining leader of the cult that the party has basically been fighting it with since the very beginning of the campaign.
But yeah, Unseen Blade. I tried to reason with him, but he said that he's gonna kill everybody that I love, and I have no bloodline except for Alexandria, but I'm the only one left. I have no uncles and grandparents. So technically, the only one that I love is Fiore, and I'm not letting him get nowhere near Fiore.
That tracks.
So, that's why I want to kill him.
That's understandable.
But I don't know his weaknesses.
Or where he
Yeah,
is.
He has a bunch of fucking... What are they called? Fucking one-eyed fuckers. Spectators. I don't know where he is anymore. And he made a contract with the god to give to him. So I just can't get captured.
So, what are you guys doing?
Guys,
Say again?
what do we want to do?
What kind of a, there's really no good dungeon a three-man party can clear, is there?
Hey, I believe in us.
I don't. I don't. Without
Hey,
die rolls, I don't.
I have some new armor to test out.
Yeah, and looking at the fact that we're pretty high DPS simply because of a few factors. I have really high HP, and I have really high DPS if I want to.
What's your HP?
125.
Oh.
Yeah, and I'm level 11. And the thing is, I'm a healer. I'm a paladin. I have lay on hands. I have cure wounds.
I have recovery.
I'm an orc, so I can't die on my own. I have to get knocked to 0 points, which is 125 health, down to 0.
Yeah,
Then I'll go to 1 health, and then I can immediately heal myself a shit ton. Or I could heal you guys. Plus, I'm also a fighter, which means I can do a lot of damage with my spells and my lightning imbue. Plus, I just got my arm, which makes it so I can punch stuff with really strong, and I can imbue that with a unarmed strike to do like 17 damage plus lightning imbue.
Yeah.
We're
Alright, no,
pretty
I'll
tight
follow
on
you.
it. I still don't think
You have
3
those-
of us.
You have those fortify potions, right?
Let's ball. Let's ball. We got this.
So, hear me out, right? It was me and Ryanite in a 1v1, and we almost got in a 1v2, and we almost got our asses beat. We won because Voss had an NPC come in and save us. That's the only reason we did not die.
Who was that against?
That was against the doll.
Oh yeah, that was a while ago.
Well, the
Yeah.
doll was organic fight.
Did Mama raise a bitch?
No. Unseen Blade has shit he needs to accomplish in his life, and he's not trying to die before then.
Do you have ranged attacks? Do you have a bow?
No.
Do you have knives you can throw?
I have a single knife. Unseen
How about
Blade is an up-close and personal fighter with 70 health.
You're also a rogue, meaning
I'm a rogue. I essentially, when I hit something, I do my very best to kill it instantly. If I don't, I try to disengage.
how about this? We go if we find anything. Me and Juno go right up in front of it. You sneak around to its back. We're doing a lot of damage, and we're probably like stunning it from a random fucking thing. And then you do as much damage as you possibly do while also getting distance away from possible attack. So overall, if you take damage, I'll be there to heal you because you'll be in sight. You'll be in range of me seeing you.
Do we have the ability to go? I doubt it. I seriously doubt it. The only dungeon Unseen Blade needs is well, that's a lie, but I don't know where any other dungeons are. I should have totally asked that. Anyway, that just dawned on me, but that can't really be done right now. All Unseen Blade right now needs to do is save the history, the little baby history right now. He's got
What is that?
2 of the 3 items he needs.
What is the baby history?
The tree that I'm working with the professor to heal.
And what do we need to do to get the items to heal it?
We need to go to Amora.
We need to go to the funny volcano place that Juno told us we are not ready for, and we need to go into the funny little acid hole that the man told us we need to. And the man who told us where the hole was also told
We are
us
also.
to go there. We need to go to the funny little volcano place.
We're also.
We cannot do.
We can also travel around to get directions to the other stuff you need to do.
So we can't go to Agron because it's not recommended, and also the boat's not prepared. And also there's this side. And the center is even farther the fuck away. And that's a DM level 3 area, I think.
The center's DM level 3.
It's not.
I think that's
Okay.
not.
It's DM level 2.
DM level 2, it gets harder, but is Voss actively trying to kill us?
Yeah.
DM
Okay,
level
so-
2 is basically DM level 1, except your followers are way more likely to die.
Oh, okay.
That's
So.
not bad.
For Unseen Blade, that's no issue. For everybody else, that is.
Yeah.
The big issue for me.
And I don't have any followers.
What? I'm curious if that would even be an issue for the funny little negative crawler.
If Shiori dies, I'm going.
You're what?
I mean,
He's gonna tweak.
I want to
he's
do
gonna
some
freak
shit.
out. Oh,
I want to do some shit.
okay.
Hey, Smitty, what was the other stuff you forgot to ask where?
Oh, I meant to ask the professor, to ask him about the little bottle of void.
We can always go back.
I guess we could.
Yeah. It takes like a 30 seconds of boss going, okay, so it's been 12 days.
So it's been 4 days there and back.
Yeah, well, we could do that. Who knows? Maybe that'll give us something to do. Maybe that'll give us a.
Yeah.
I doubt it. I truly doubt it, because that's such a that little bottle I found from a funny item that took the entire party to get. But you know, we can go to the professor and Unseen Blade can ask him.
It's kind of funny because you guys have so much shit to do.
I did not hear what you said, boss.
It's so funny because there's so much shit you guys can be doing right now.
Because we have the Waking Twilight Black Book.
Boss,
Remember
please,
when
what can we be
two of us
doing?
tried to do it?
Yeah, we got fucked
Remember
over.
when we damn near died and Voss gave us an out and we almost died trying to get the out?
Hey, now you have me.
But yeah, that's one of the 3 other things you guys could be doing right now.
There's
Three
three
things. So there's the Black Book. What are the 2 other things?
You want to roll history to remember there, Juno?
Oh.
Since you were the only one there to get a letter at one point.
Hey, boss,
A letter?
what would I have to
Oh,
roll
Smirkin'
to,
Raw.
like, encourage, like, Mitty to remember? Like, what would I have to, like, performance, like, to reassure?
No,
Like,
I killed Master Rain, and it was about smart.
I don't know where we would go. Like, I have no clue what we can legitimately do.
Am I just being fucking ignored here? Smargenroth.
What is Smargenroth?
The island that fucking was overflooded with Aboleths and got saved. Rain wanted to talk to us about that.
Oh, alright. I guess we could go do that. That's something
how
we
far
could
away
do.
is that, though?
We can teleport.
Can you?
Funny.
Yeah.
You sure about that?
Shit, I gotta
You
get...
sure about
shit,
that?
shit, I gotta
Oh,
get...
sure.
shit,
I say, let's say we teleport to Limni, or like Amora, because Atiri knows about that more. And then we take
Yeah, where is Atiri?
Atiri.
Yeah.
Didn't he teleport everybody to Beast Castle?
No.
Is he back in Barovia?
You don't know where the hell he is. You got fucking kidnapped.
Hey, Amon, do you know where Atiri is? The cat. My cat, Kimmy.
He was, shit, it was me and Eric?
He teleported you, right?
You and Eric.
Yeah.
Eric hasn't played for like 3 sessions.
So wait,
I'm rolling history.
you
I'm rolling
promised a
history.
fish, right? It was you and Sam. God damn it, you fucking stupid bitch. It was you and Sam.
Give me knowledge. Precious DM.
The last time you saw Atire was whenever he teleported you to the ship in Barovia before you guys left, after which you did not see him anymore.
Where were we though?
In the Barovia port.
We're going to Barovia.
It's funniest thing is, this is even one of the 3 things you guys could be doing. Fuck.
What?
I'm feeling spicy. Let's go fight a god. Let's go fight.
Let's go fight a god.
No.
No.
What did you say? Here cut you off. You said that's not the thing that we could have done.
The fucking finding Atire isn't even one of the 3 things. It's just funny as fuck.
There's Black Book. There's Smargenroth. What's the
Yeah,
third?
going talking to Rain, and we need a tier 8 to get to Smart Realm. I am not going 2 months.
What's the third thing?
Let's just do the Black Book. Now that you got me, y'all are a lot safer. Why? God.
We need a party.
Voss did say that was a party thing.
Yeah, you guys just left the dungeon early.
Yeah, you did say that. After we damn near died, you're like, this was something meant for the whole party.
Yeah, because you guys were meant to stay in the dungeon until you got to the fucking the Siege Master area, but you guys never did that. You left early, so you just didn't have the Black Book.
Oops.
But
Oops.
Let's head to Barovia.
but Juno's the only person who knows, who would
find a
know the
tier 8.
third thing.
Let's go find a tier 8. And
I crave violence.
let's go get him a couple fish, because I feel like if he teleported you, you had to pay him somehow. And we're gonna head back to Amora.
I crave violence.
Yeah, well, have some patience, huh?
I waited
Relax.
7.
It's not that deep.
I want violence.
Anyway,
I desire.
Unseen Blade is pissed off right now. He would like violence too.
Okay, we're gonna go to...
you guys spend 2 days taking the tram back to Barovia.
I wanna go
As
to
you guys
where-
are doing
I wanna
that,
go to
though.
the dock.
You're all resting, talking,
He's
being on the
He's
tram,
resting.
just existing. When suddenly, out of the darkness, you hear a thunk on the top of the tram.
It's Amon, running along, swinging a sword. I'm joking.
I'm gonna look above the tram, look up, I guess.
You see nothing.
Is there a thunk, you said?
You heard a thunk.
From the roof.
Like, on top of the tram. Yeah.
Okay.
Oh my god, is this guy bad? I'm gonna keep,
Yay! Violence! Thank you, boss.
I really need. Imagine it's like not violence.
No.
We hear something on top of the tram. Has it stopped, or
The tram has not stopped, you just heard a thunk.
I want
it
to join
hadn't
the
stopped? We heard a thunk. All right. Hey, Amon, since you crave violence so badly, you take a look.
I'm going to climb out the window of the tram onto the roof.
Okay. As you do that, both of you two, down below, are going to hear what sounds like cannon fire on the top as you watch Aemon fly off, and by fly I mean he's flung off of the top of the tram and start rolling behind it. You are unconscious, Aemon.
Wait, what was the sound? What was the sound of the cannon fire?
It sounded like several cannons fired all at once, and then suddenly Aemon's like been knocked off of the tram and is rolling behind it.
Maybe they're after you.
Who's after who?
Wait, am I knocked to 0 or did I get knocked out?
You are knocked to 1 HP.
And am I, like, out?
Until they stop the tram and get your ass, yeah.
It's fucking. I would be
Because I have relentless endurance, so...
You think it's gearhead bots?
Yeah, heavy.
Okay, so what does relentless endurance do?
They fire a bunch of cannons.
Okay,
Well, they could have also been firing cannons at the random dude who showed up on top of a tram.
the tram is a private tram. There's nobody else who would be on it. Anyway, Amon, what does relentless endurance do?
It says when you are reduced to 0 HP but not killed, you can drop to 1 HP instead and basically be fine with
Joined.
Hello, Sam.
Yeah, so you are not dropped to 0 HP because you are knocked into exhaustion. So you're knocked to 1 HP because of how we do these early level areas. We don't do death saves. Does that make sense?
Okay.
Okay. Or rather, we don't do death saves immediately. So you can use that later if you
You
get
said the
knocked to
tram
0.
has stopped moving, boss?
It has not stopped moving. Do you guys want to stop it after you've seen the Ammon flung off the top of it?
Yes.
I guess.
You you stop the tram. It, I guess, just process that. It
Not kidding.
comes to a screeching halt. Sam, do you want to be there with them or no?
If I can be, yeah.
All right. Sam suddenly appears into existence,
As I do.
Okay.
as he just sometimes does, and
Man, you're good at this. What are your secrets?
He's a rogue. No, just get good. Just get good.
same difference.
A magician never reveals his trick.
But the tram comes to a screeching halt as the sparks fly. You can hear several thunks and scrapes and scratches into the side of the tram.
Unseen Blade is gonna use his funny little cloak and go invisible. I love this cloak, dude. I love this cloak.
What's the save that I need to get on it?
Stand by. Let me look it up let me look at this cloak real quick. That's dumb. 15.
Cool. So all but one of them see you.
That's dumb. Unseen Blade's gonna stealth. If this cloak's dumb.
Speaking of which, roll initiative.
24 on stealth.
When do I wake up?
Whenever they wake you up, I still need you to roll initiative before
15
that stealth
initiative.
takes effect.
Huh?
I don't know why I rolled initiative, but
You still make me the what?
They have to wake you up.
Dude.
If Juno had stuck his head out again, he would have been the one shot, which is kind of the funny part.
Wake me up.
why'd they start shooting at the tram?
They didn't start shooting at the tram. They just fucked it up. I.e., you bitches are not running. It's basically the communication.
I could play a stupid game of Ring Around the Rosie, but I don't know if I want to do that.
Yeah, you probably don't.
I really don't want to play that, no.
These are gearhead assassin bots, aren't they? The ones that were like fucking annoying as fuck to kill.
Yeah. Anyway, they got a 24 on initiative, so...
Initiative then, since I haven't.
You know what? Fuck it. Fury, hold my armor. It's like fucking Fury, hold my beer.
You realize it's going to take you, like, 2 full turns taking off your armor, right? Great. Okay. Anyway. So they're gonna go first. So you guys are going to see flashes of light. What is your AC? Unseen Blade? 18?
18.
That hits. That hits. That hits. Goddamn, 27, 3 27s in a row. Fuck.
Who wished for violence? Fuck you.
You wanted violence, buddy.
No, the fuck I didn't.
I wanted to inflict violence, and now you know how upset I am. The person who wanted violence was knocked out in the first fucking not even the first round. Before the first round even occurred.
You said that, you know what, I crave violence. Maybe.
So,
Unseen Blade was angry.
you guys are going to see flash of lights as Unseen Blade goes unconscious. Your health drops to 1.
What the fuck?
You got hit with miniature cannon
What the fuck are we
several
fighting?
times.
How many gearhead bots are here, bro?
And now they are going to use their bonus actions to go invisible.
What the fuck? This is bullshit.
The gravity of your situation, brother. I tried. I tried so hard to fucking portray that shit to you. I tried.
You tried what?
Fuck.
I'm s-
You had a 300,000 gold bounty on you.
Yes, but I've been.
And
A,
you are considered.
be invisible, haven't I?
And you are considered the most heinous fucking thing to exist to the Gearhead family right now. The leading family in the country you are in. And on top of that, you guys have been under investigation by separate people a lot. But nobody ever tells each other. And then it doesn't help that Sam's would have been through here anyway, but just like multiple hits out on this party. Fuck. Anyway, Juno, it is your turn.
Let's all take a little pan to the gift that I posted in D&D chat a little bit ago. Yeah, this is still me. Me God.
Wake me up.
My turn. Do I have any spells that might protect me?
I don't know. Do you have any spells that'll protect you from ranged attacks?
You know I have Shield of Faith, right?
I do. Absorption sphere.
Do you move anywhere, or are you just casting it on the tram?
Go to wake me up. Please. Dark, if you wake me up, I will cast Shield of Faith on you. It gives +2 to your AC.
So, AC isn't right here. They go on sneak attack.
No, cannon still rolled ahead.
Yeah, well, I have ranged attack stuff, and I'm gonna cast it because it's a good thing to do. It's like a corner that I can back up into, so I can cast it and get past.
Not really. You can run back down the tunnel and fucking hunker down.
What?
Not really, no.
Not really. Fuck. I feel like Eric in this situation. I can't leave Smitty. She's gonna get taken away. And Shiori grabs Smitty and follow me.
She picks up Unseen Blade and follows you to where?
Like back to where I am. And I'm gonna stand like in front of Amora and all that, like facing the tram.
Okay.
Imagine who's behind them.
Cool. Anything else?
There's all that I can do, really. I'm not wasting an action surge right now.
Cool. Primarily was making sure Shiori didn't do anything else. But that is the end of your turn. Yep. Unseen Blade is still unconscious. Cool. And Sam, what do you do?
Wait.
They went invisible, didn't they?
They did.
Damn. Did you heal ammo or anything?
No, they're still unconscious.
Alright, I can wake them up and then heal them.
You can do
So
what?
you just run over to them and wake them up.
Wake them up and then heal.
Okay, you can only wake one person up, so who is it going to be?
It will be, actually, Unseen Blade.
Cool. You can heal them on your next turn, because, remember, waking somebody up uses your turn.
Oh yeah, true.
So, Unseen Blade, you are conscious again and at 1 HP. You are going to be behind Juno, who is casting Absorption Sphere.
In front of him or behind him?
Behind. If I said in front, that was my
Absorption
bad.
sphere.
So, an Absorption Sphere is basically this giant black ball that anytime somebody tries to hit you with a ranged attack, as long as they're not behind you, obviously, they
Is the
will
absorption sphere in front of him or behind him?
in front of him.
Okay.
Like instead of it being black, it's like it has like a faint hue of purple because it's on the arm.
Whatever. Crazy. In any case, it is going to be the Gearhead family assassin bot's turns. You are going to hear the clanking through the quiet tunnel of these creatures crawling on the ceiling above you. And they are going to, in
Out of
their turn...
curiosity, if I would have been using that cloak and stealthed, which score would they have had to be?
If you had had the opportunity to stealth before they attacked you, they would have made a perception check to get past the cloak, and then they would have needed to make a perception check to to get past your stealth. It would have been two separate checks. But they wouldn't have been able to... They would have used their whole turn doing that, basically.
Okay.
Cool.
Well-
So... Anyway, like I was saying, you are going to hear the clinking of metal against stone on the ceiling above you. As it starts to go somewhat behind you, that is where you are going to hear it stop. And that is going to be their turn.
I can't attack.
So, Juno, are you or Shiori doing anything?
Does Shiori like see them or something?
No?
They are invisible.
So in the direction
So, the best way that I can put this is imagine you are in a subway tunnel in New York. There is no light, no nothing. It is pitch black dark, and these fuckers are invisible.
It's just even worse. So, when Shiori hurt.
You all would have heard them fucking crawling above you.
So, since Shiori heard where they stopped, can she do a fire breath on that area?
In the tunnel that is big enough to fit a tram on the ceiling.
If that doesn't wake me up, I'm not going to think of it anymore. You're hinting me to do something, boss, with Shiori, aren't you?
It's almost like you have a party member who's fucking down on the ground. Fucking crazy.
Almost like a what?
What?
Wait, let me check Shiori's inventory. She might have my fucking god. Can I do a little pay for the mountebank?
To fucking do what? Where are you dimensioning dooring to fucking... What? What are you doing?
Like, Shiori dimension door with Smitty just to get out, like, 500 feet out away.
Which way? Towards the tram or behind you?
Which way is closer?
Fucking 500 feet is 500 feet, dude. I don't know what you mean which way is closer.
I mean, like, which way? Like, how, like, are we closer to Beast Castle or are we closer to, Barovia?
You're at the halfway point.
Oh, yay. Now I'm still asleep. It's not like you have several people lying on the ground.
It's just you right now. Oh, fuck.
This shit is pissing me off. What? How is this pissing you off?
You have 1 minute left before your turn goes by the way.
So you had just something to me that, like, I'm on the ground.
What?
I don't. What did you say to me after I said that? Like you're hinting something to me.
I'd said the same shit your teammate has been saying for like the last, 5 minutes.
Not like your teammates on the ground. Oh, so just fucking take out the bag I'm on, I guess. Like, oh, like wake them up. Yeah.
Cool. Shiori wakes fucking. Shiori wakes Amon up. It is going to be Unseen Blade's turn. Unseen Blade, what would you like to do?
He is popping his skin. Stand by. I completely forgot to set myself down to 1 HP. Popping his skin, so healing to 7, healing to 8. Yay! And he's going to. You said they are currently behind us?
That is where you heard them, on the ceiling somewhere. You don't know an exact location. You just heard the stone, the metal against stone, rather.
So Unseen Blade technically could go invisible and stealth this time, or is not enough for that?
It's your turn. It's up to you.
Well, I'm asking because I don't know if I've got... Is
So
that
you can...
action and bonus action?
Pulling your hood up is not going to cost you an action, dude.
Oh, sick. Alright, well, he'll stealth and he'll go invisible. This motherfucker. Why?
The nat 1 on stealth is fucking devious.
He's still going invisible, but
Holy
I guess he's not hidden.
fuck, that's devious.
Motherfucker, dude.
Lady
I am
Luck
having
has
a
no
terrible day.
Lady Luck has no fucking chill with you right now. Holy
Dude, I am having
fuck.
a terrible day today. Holy fuck.
Alright, guys, where's where there's
Well,
ammo
don't
on
take
the
this
boat?
against you,
And then
Smitty,
I'm
but
just
you
gonna
did roll in
continue
that
running
one.
away. Yeah, so I guess I just go invisible again and continue running.
You trip and fall. Your movement speed is going to be reduced by half.
I guess that's the Nat 1 talking. Yeah,
It
I'll
was
be
that or I made
invisible
you
on-
take 1 point. It was that or I made you take damage, and right now it would have killed you.
Okay, very well.
So.
Yeah, he's fine. He'll just, I guess he'll crawl now, actually. Doesn't really. Yeah,
It's still
continue
going to be
crawling.
halved.
Oh, it'll cut it in half?
It's so if when you started running, you basically trip and fall. So if you're using your armor's crawl thing, it's still half of 45.
That's much more than half of 25. So, yeah, that's fine. He'll
So
crawl
you
at
move 20
20
feet.
He'll crawl well invisible at 20 feet.
Where are you crawling? Forward, backwards?
Whatever way the party's running. Because I assume, how many bots were there?
There are 3. I'm going to be straight up.
I have no clue what the stat block of one of these things is like.
The last time the party encountered them, it almost TPK'd them. And it was just 1.
Okay, yeah, so we're not fighting, so we're going to continue to run. That's what Unseen Blade would do in any
They have the
situation.
American spirit, man. They have guns. We have nothing. We brought a sword to a gunfight.
It's okay. We'll survive. We'll survive. I believe in...
So, towards the tram or where the robots are, sort of.
Towards the tram is where the robots were?
So, you can either go towards the tram or go behind Juno, which is where the robots crawled to.
Okay, so if the robots are behind Juno, I guess we're going towards the tram.
Okay, so 20 feet towards the tram. Do you dash?
Oh, screw it. Yeah, I'll dash.
Okay. Also, you now exit initiative, which means I delete that 15. And it is going to be Sam's turn.
I'll just follow Unseen Blade.
You just run after him.
Oh wait, I can heal you, yeah, actually. I'll heal at... You're at 1 HP right now?
So,
Yep.
so Sam.
How much can you heal for?
So Sam.
What is your max HP?
125.
So Sam.
Yeah.
This is not Fen. Do remember, you can stealth. And then heal.
Okay.
I was like, wow, he's gonna die. Please, for the love of God.
27.
Yeah, there you go. Now you can heal him. And be stealth.
With his 4th level. Cure wounds.
And you use that on Amon.
Yeah, I am. I'm rolling it right now. You heal for 36.
Okay.
Very nice.
Thank you.
And now you want to use your... How much is your movement speed?
My movement
35 feet.
Yeah.
Alright, and you exit initiative as well.
With my cunning action.
Aemon, it is your turn.
Okay. So great. I am going to. Everybody leaves, little old me. I'm going to immediately, for my first action, I'm going to cast Cure Wounds. And that is going to be
An additional 15 HP.
And then I'm going to... Let's see. I'm going to... Fuck. One sec. Yeah, I can do that. Wait. 1 second. How big... You said that it's like a pretty narrow tunnel that the tram is in, that we're in.
It's like a New York City dark-ass fucking tunnel. Like a subway tunnel.
I am happy on like
How far away is the closest, like, what is it, iron whatever, like, the thing that is above us or attacking us? What is it called?
You have no idea. They're just behind you somewhere on the ceiling.
I have blind sight, remember?
How far is your blind sight?
Let me check. It is 10 feet.
Yeah, no, that's not nearly enough.
Eesh, okay.
So I don't know if you've ever like seen a subway in New York, but it's like from the ground where you guys are at is a good 20 feet from there to the ceiling, at least.
And these guys have like almost 200 HP. There's 3 of them. Over 200 HP. I'm just saying like around an like an exact. In that case, I am just gonna... The only reason one of them died, I think, was because of either Eric or no, it was Ryan I casting fucking pursuers. I'm just gonna dash out of the tunnel.
You dash the same direction that the other people went.
Yeah. Like that.
What is your movement?
It is actually before I dash. I'm gonna no wait yeah I'll fucking do that first.
Actually, what is Cure Wounds an action?
Huh?
What is Cure Wounds?
It's a spell.
Is it an action, bonus action, reaction?
It's one action.
Cool, so you can't dash.
I have 2 actions.
You have 2 attack actions, or are you action surging? Wait,
Okay.
oh, so what's happening?
Surge and then I'll dash.
Do you have action surge? I don't remember enough about Amon.
I do.
Okay, cool.
I'll action surge and dash out of there.
Cool. And you said your movement is what?
35.
35,
So
so
110.
110 feet.
105. I'll just dash to where... I'll just run to wherever the other people are.
You can't see the other people.
Yeah.
Okay. Cool. So it is going to be their turn. And 22 against Shiori, which hits. 19 against Juno, which doesn't hit. And a 12 against Juno, which doesn't hit. Yeah, I'm aware because I got a 22 to hit.
No, I was just letting you know because fucking I didn't hear you.
Okay.
It's
Well, Shiori got hit, basically.
Her AC changed after the armor, so I'm just letting you know.
Anyway, Shiori takes 22 times 3.
Like
66 damage, piercing.
66 piercing. Yay. Fuck you guys.
And then they missed on you.
How much damage to me?
They missed.
They missed.
It was a fucking 9 to hit, and then it was a 2. But they have plus 10s, which is 19 and 12, so not enough.
Y'all might want to get out of the cave.
I mean, we can't. We are halfway there on the 2-day trip.
And...
No, I mean the tunnel.
I think our best bet is we make it back to the tram and we turn it back on before they get to us.
Or you guys get to where we are by dashing. We keep a distance and we all like set loose projectile spells.
So they're invisible.
And they're in an enclosed space to where if we, like Voss said, if you did fire, it would engulf probably everything. So
They're robots. They're probably resistant to fire.
Anyway, I'm going to finish their turn. You are going to hear one of them jump, leap, I guess is the best way to say it. And he is going to be right above... yep. He's going to be basically rushing past Sam and somewhere right above Unseen Blade.
God damn.
The other two, however, will not move.
Check to find me.
No, because they'd have to... He's going to do it as next action. I'll go ahead and fucking put that out there, but... He already shot at those two, so he can't fucking use a turn to perception checks. Anyway, it is Juno's turn, but 2 of you are stealth, so you can go whenever.
I can the stealth guys go.
Sick. Well. Yeah, I guess, Unseen Blade will continue running, except he's going to do that funny thing called attempt to stealth again, and hopefully he doesn't get a nat 1 right after he heals himself another...
No, you're still stealth. He's just right above you.
Well, no, I remember I failed the stealth check, but
Oh.
I succeeded with the...
Yeah,
So,
that's right.
Yeah, so, I'm attempting to stealth again. Okay, 27. That's much friendlier. So, I've got the 27 from the stealth, I've got the funny little cloak on. Unseen Blade is gonna dash and keep moving towards the, what's it called? The tram.
Right now, you'd be right next to it.
What way is the tram facing? If I were to turn it on, would it go towards...
It would go away from Juno.
It would go away from them?
It would go away from Juno.
Alright, sick.
But
Well,
you'll
he's-
quickly see on the side of it that the tram has been absolutely fucked.
Okay, so it cannot be turned back on.
Correct. Hence the scratching and machine braking that you guys heard as it came to a stop.
Very well.
you'll actually see that there are a couple of assassin bots stuck in the tram.
There are a couple what stuck inside? Oh, assassins stuck inside the tram. Sick. Unseen Blade is obviously not going in the tram.
No, they're dead. I'm just saying they, like, lodged themselves in the wheels.
Oh, they're dead.
Yeah, that's how it stopped.
Okay.
You'll be right next to it, so you'll see, like, sparks coming off of these robots as they're fucking dead.
Interesting.
They do not want you to live. They have come here for your ass.
I can tell. Hooked. Well, does that mean... So did he not need the dash? Did Unseen Blade not need the dash to get there? Was he already that close?
No, you needed the dash. I'm just saying you're right next to it
well
right
then-
now.
Oh, well then, that uses both my action and my bonus action. Because I used my action to stealth, my bonus action to dash, so...
You don't have
Unseen
cunning
Blade-
action?
I don't have what?
You don't have cunning action?
Cunning action requires the bonus action, doesn't it?
So, you used your action to stealth and then your bonus action to what?
Dash.
Where are you dashing?
I thought you said I needed to dash towards...
No, you
to-
dashed last round. Like, you started your turn right next to the tram.
Oh, okay.
Fucking Smitty's having a stroke.
Okay, I asked if I needed to dash to get to the tram, and I thought you said yes, so my bad. That's just a misinterpretation on my part.
You're fine.
Alright, well, it's clearly above me, as you said.
You know it's above you.
I
Like,
know
without a
it's above
shadow
me.
of doubt. You would have heard it, like, land and grip into the stone as it breaks apart and, like, falls down.
Sick. So it's now in between me and the party?
It is right above you. It is on the
Oh, it's
ceiling
above.
above you.
It came past me.
What do I have? Can I do something? Anything? I can do... That seems like it'd be stupid. Oh wait, no, that's not gonna work on them. That'd be... I'm tempted to do that, but that'd take a full turn.
It would have been better if we just fucking alone I consider it.
I don't have anything I can do beyond... I've got a bonus action left, and there's not much I can do with that. Oh, wait a minute. Can I see? Can I see this robot? Do I know where it is?
You can't see it, but you know where it is, so you'd be able to make an attack as if you were making it normally because you're
I'm
attacking
using my
from stealth.
funny little feet called Labajag.
Okay. Well, just so you know, he has an AC of 20, which means you'd need to make a nat 20 to hit.
Oh, it does. Oh.
So, telling you that now.
Oh, wait.
Actually,
Tyr couldn't even fucking hit him with the Labajag because he has to get. I have a 22 AC.
well, not if... It doesn't apply if you're fucking being snuck on. But, the creature is looking down, so he's going to see the orb.
Wait a minute.
So his
I've got
AC
the cloak.
applies.
I've got the cloak, and I've got and I've stealth. So he has to make 2 perception checks, which uses his entire turn. Is that correct? How that works?
Yeah,
Or just
but
the one?
My point being with that, by me saying snuck on, you are casting a slow moving orb at him.
Yes.
The only reason that fucking Aemon wouldn't have needed to get past fucking Juno's AC is because he was hitting him from behind. Like, he
Okay,
literally can't see it coming. The
Okay,
bot,
so-
however, is like looking down at you, so you'd have to get a nat 20.
Maybe I'm not using funny.
And
That's what I should have asked. I should
actually, now that I'm reading it, it wouldn't do anything anyway. So don't do that.
depression.
Something for you guys to know, especially the people with Wabajack, constructs typically have a mutable form, which basically says fuck you to anything like Wabajack. Like the definition is immune to any spell or effect that would alter its form.
Man, it would be funny if I turned into a wooden spoon now.
It would be.
Like in class on the ground, I walk over to a snap to wooden spoon. Who's next, bitch?
Wait, what's my fly speed? Hold up.
40 feet.
Oh, it's 60 feet.
No, it is.
Yes, it is. My fly speed is 60 feet.
You could use that and like dash.
I
and
could.
surge,
I
And then
could do
dash
that. I
down.
could.
By the way, just to clarify, you used your cunning action to stealth, right?
Yes, I did.
Okay,
Yes,
because you keep saying
yes.
that you use your action to stealth. So I just
Yes.
needed to be sure.
Okay, yeah.
So you
Cunning
still
action
have
is
your
stealth.
action.
Okay, so I still have my action.
You do not have your bonus action. Because cunning action is your bonus action.
Correct.
Cool. Making sure we're all on the same page.
Yes. So, yeah, I guess I'm gonna use my funny little, one of my funny little, charges, one of my funny little, fly charges, and I'm gonna fly 60 feet back towards the party. I'm trying to stay away from, you said there were 3 robots.
There are 3, but only one is on top of you.
Yes, but there are 2 over by the party.
Yes.
Is there any way I can get funny little advice from a DM on what I should do here?
You guys are doing way better than I thought you would be, so I'm gonna let you wing it.
Very well. So fly towards the. Oh, wait a minute. I've got the action. Is there any way I could look to see if I can, from the dead, from the, how many dead assassin bots are there?
None. None of them are dead.
I thought you said there were dead ones under the tram.
Oh, wait. Yeah, those. There's, like, 3. They wedged themselves into the tram to stop it, is basically what had happened.
Alright.
I.e. the full force of a locomotive going at 65 miles per hour.
Alright, so I guess...
Easy to get mad.
I guess I'm just gonna use fly and fly away.
Alright,
Back
you
towards
use
the
your
party.
action to cast the spell Fly, and you fly back towards the party.
Correct.
Cool. Which is... You're gonna be 20 feet away from Juno. Because your movement is
well.
60, right? With Fly.
Yes.
Yeah.
Fly is 60.
Doing the math in my head. While also using my whiteboard to make sure I'm seeing things correctly. I drew a ton. Anyway. So that is your turn, Sam. Do you want to do anything? you want to do anything, you're stealth, so you don't have to follow initiative. Okay, you just go back towards Juno.
Why was I acting like I wasn't combat? I was stealth. No,
It's because I said it was above you, so it made you panic.
oh. I did that stealth check, not matter.
No, you, I mean, it still helps because whenever it does look for you here in a second, it's going to have to make 2 perception checks.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
But, yeah. One to see past the cloak, one to see you.
Yes. Man, I want to take a vacation.
What do you mean? We just got back from vacation.
No, wasn't even a vacation.
It's time for D&D, Dark Soul.
I wanted to go get wine. I lost the wine. I lost my house. I lost almost everything.
I lost my house.
Unseen
lost-
Blade is gonna lose his life.
I lost some. I don't.
Yeah, you don't care about the little sister he's gonna leave behind? That's crazy.
Fucking Christ. Anyway, it's gonna be Juno. Juno, you already said you weren't doing anything, I think.
No, I'm not. Not on my turn. I said I'll let Sam go until I was gonna decide.
So are you doing anything, or?
Yeah. I'm gonna cast a funny little spell with Draconic Imbue.
Okay, if you're doing that, your absorption sphere comes down.
I know.
Okay. So you
And
cast it.
What it's gonna do is roar.
What? How do you? Am
Roar
I
just says
tripping?
Each creature I choose has to make a DC 19 Wisdom save or be feared.
Let me just. I'll just pull it up on stream. No
And
data
they become
for-
frightened for a minute.
So my homebrew creations.
I feel like it's a good play here.
Okay. Yeah, I was pretty positive there were like 3 things wrong with that.
And we're not able to.
For starters, it takes a minute to cast this.
It does? Oh, fuck, then I'm not gonna cast it.
Secondly, it would be counted as an action, so you wouldn't be able to use Roar because that is an action.
Yeah, no, I'm not gonna
So,
cast
yeah.
it. Then never mind.
But I was pretty positive. So, what are you doing? You have 3 minutes left, by the way. Mind is racing. Excuse the weird sound that I made.
Would I be able to cast Fear with from the Ethereal Shields on one of the bots?
How are you casting fear?
Oh my god. Oh my of what?
use your shield again, weren't you?
Oh my god.
Yes, he was.
I hate this.
Well, you got 2 minutes.
You're stealth, right?
Yes, I'm stealth.
So, boss, do you think that those guys would be able to see Smitty?
If they did, they would have shot at him.
So they didn't. They weren't able to find him.
Right now, they need to beat a 27.
Well, 27 and a 15.
Well, yes.
I think I might just maybe dip.
So Juno
Because we can't.
runs back towards the tram?
Probably not.
Okay, well, where are you running? Because you're running out of time.
It's true. Oh my god. Can I do a major image? Ring of major illusion? Like a fucking major illusion?
Yeah.
And I want to do it as to look like Unseen Blade is running down towards the tram.
What is the save that I need to make?
I think it's a 16.
It's wisdom, right?
Yeah.
What is the like?
Damn, is God really gonna let you have this one?
Please.
Yeah, God let you have it. They had advantage on everything against magic.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
And it was 7, 3, 2, 3, 3, 3. Which is all of them. Anyway, so they see they see Unseen Blade running where?
Like towards the tram and like trying to get through it and like past it.
Okay.
I'm doing this as in hopes they're gonna fucking chase after it so we can dip.
So, cool. Is Shiori doing anything? Yay, nay, maybe?
Shiori is going to, like, go the other way, like, back towards Bee's Castle. She's going to use her main action to dash. She's going to action surge, and she's going to dash again.
Cool. I know exactly what's about to happen here then.
Wait, what?
I
From behind.
mean, she's running right under them. Anyway, so now it is...
Wait, then can Shiori wait if she's...
No, it's too late. You already told me what you were doing. Amon, it's your turn.
Okay, shock. Are we trying to run?
I don't know. To be quite honest, I have no fucking idea.
In that case, I'm just gonna try to get as far away from the tunnel as possible.
So you just keep
So I'm
dashing the
gonna
way
run.
you're going?
Yeah, I'm just gonna dash and then just disengage.
Alright, so... Yeah, you've disengaged, basically, because you're basically going out of their give a fuck range because you were never a target in the first place.
Yeah, plus I'm gonna, like, still I'm gonna, like, look at the, I'm gonna, like, look at the tunnel just to make sure no one, like, comes out. Or nothing, I mean.
Oh yeah, Shiori's definitely going down.
I hate you, Bob.
$19 times 3, 57. Yeah. So Shiori runs down back to from where you guys came from, towards the castle. You guys see 6 shots fired, and Shiori drops to the ground. She's going to be well, considering from the first guy she took 54, I figured I wasn't going to roll and just count up the 18 times 3 damage extra that she was taking. Great. Anyway, so then the one that is above, Unseen Blade, is going to shoot at the illusion Juno made.
Can I have it, like, fall down, but, like, still keep going?
Why the fuck would it fall down?
Like fucking, like, he gets hit in the back, he fucking falls down and starts trying to crawl away.
Who the fuck is getting hit in the back? You didn't hit anybody.
The illusion.
Oh. No. The illusion is broken. It's been interacted with. It fires those 3 shots and is like, that's an illusion.
Do these robots have a sense of touch? Like, would they be able to feel it if one of us was touching them?
I'm not going to tell you that, but do you really want to try to find out?
I mean, yes and no.
Okay. Well, that's it's your choice.
That's my choice when it comes to it, but I'm kind of tempted to pull a Yoda. That would take some damn good die rolling, though, and I don't think I want to risk that.
It's your choice, Sam, and Unseen Blade. The ball is in your court unless you want to let Juno go first.
Where is Unseen Blade in comparison to these robots?
Well, the one is still somewhat near you.
Oh, so it followed me?
I said somewhat near you. I didn't say it was fucking... It's like 60 feet from you.
Where are the other 2?
And then the other 2 are way down the fucking hallway. You have no idea. You just know their general direction is behind Juno still.
Alright. Let's think. Juno can go first. We'll figure out what Juno does.
I was about to say we could target this one with stealth.
How much health do they have, Juno?
Like, 200 or more.
Yikes. Do you think the 3 of us can deal 200 the 4 of us can deal 200 damage in 1 turn?
And it's also resistant to magic.
Don't know.
So no. Because of that resistant to magic, that's a no.
Is that, like, include necrotic, fire?
Yeah. Magic, if it's magic damage, it's
No, yeah.
magic weapon.
That's a no. We're not damaging it. Oh, wait a minute. Hold up. Why am I so dumb? We're on a train track. Are there any, like, maintenance hatchways or anything like that anywhere nearby?
Make me a perception check. Do you have dark vision? I don't think you do, right?
No, I don't.
So you're going to be making that at disadvantage.
It. I got a nat 1. This game is fucking bullshit.
Sam has dark vision.
Do you want me to have a look?
Yes, you definitely should.
Is it specifically perception check, or could I do an investigation?
I'm gonna head to bed. I gotta wake up in the morning. See y'all.
It's going to be a perception. Also, good night. I'll play your character.
Yeah, kick ass for me.
What was that you said?
It's perception.
Okay, so specifically perception. I see nothing either. Oh, no, it slowly rolls over from the nat 1. I got a 9. I still see nothing, probably.
Yeah, you still see nothing.
We can't check again because we already used up our rolls for it.
Sorry, what's happening?
I said we used up our rolls to check.
Yeah, that is your action. You still get to keep your bonus actions, though.
You guys can just hide.
Alright, I've got to open Amon's sheet. My campaigns. Tragedy of Amora. Sorry, I'm just waiting on it to load.
I want to go back to Amora and not get fucked over.
Sanctuary is a bonus action. That's so nice. So Amon is going to turn around and dash as his action.
To where?
Back to you guys.
Oh, I know what Sanctuary does. It fucking makes things, like, not able to do, like, most damage to you.
It makes it so things can't hurt you until you hurt them.
Yeah. Fucking use it all this game.
It's actually until the spell ends here.
Yeah.
How long is this spell's duration?
Until he loses concentration or a minute. Whichever comes first. Cool. He's gonna be close enough. He is going to just barely be able to cast Sanctuary on Smitty. Or Unseen Blade, sorry.
Sick.
And that is going to be his turn.
That means you have to dip.
Yeah, that means Unseen Blade is gone.
Or it means you could attack without fear of getting your dick... Or, sorry, did I say dick? I meant shit slapped in.
Well, no, because isn't that how, doesn't the spell end once I harm
No,
something?
it ends once once Amon heard something. Right?
Oh, is that
Yeah, no, don't ever use Baldur's Gate as your reference. This is why.
Okay.
So,
So,
any creature who targets the warded creature with an attack or harmful spell must da-da-da-da. If the warded creature makes an attack, casts a spell that affects an enemy, or deals damage to another creature, the spell ends.
yeah, so Unseen Blade can't attack and stay safe. The second Unseen Blade attacks, the spell ends.
The second Unseen Blade attacks.
Yeah.
It doesn't say anything about your armor.
Bro. My armor can only be used as a reaction, though, can it? Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, reaction. I can't really react if I haven't been hit, can I? I can't use unless I'm like high as shit and didn't know that, but I thought the armor couldn't act on its own unless it got hurt.
Unless you got attacked.
Yeah, and
You'll throw yourself in front of
It doesn't...
single hit.
So if you
Just use
notice,
your reaction to hit.
if it says attacked versus take damage, there's a difference. Correct me if I'm wrong, but if it says attacked, you should just be able to reaction.
it does say yes. Hold up.
Because I might be wrong, because I fucking made,
Yeah.
2 other versions of this
Increase
literally
AC
yesterday.
by 1 and also allows them. Oh wait, shoot. Yeah, no, it's taking damage.
taking damage?
Increases users' AC by 1 and also allows them as a reaction taking damage. It is able to make a reaction to attack with the Crimson Cutter, which fuses with the armor. So yeah, I have to take damage to use that.
No, I did make a loophole. I was right. The armor takes damage.
The armor can it?
Because remember, the armor has HP.
Yes, the armor has HP. The armor doesn't have a reaction, though.
I didn't specify that. And yes, the armor does have a reaction. I've said that. The armor is sentient. It's alive. So you don't have to be...
Have the just have like the fused Crimson Cutter just attack.
Okay, well... Very well. I guess Unseen Blade is just gonna start being a meat shield for Amon.
So basically what I'm saying is you can fucking charge tackle one of these robots right now, and he's going to be dicked down by your armor eventually. Unless you want to fucking just like full full force thrust it after the first reaction.
Now that I think about it, hold up. Yeah, I guess I could charge tackle one of these things, but I don't think I have the strength to actually be able to grapple one. So it's kind of just, yeah. What's up, Via? Stand by. Nothing? Alright, Never mind. Alright, so, I'm blanking. I lost my train of thought.
Just
Yeah.
yeah, just
Yeah,
go ahead.
I'm gonna be like that one guy where I'm just gonna wherever the bot looks, I'm just gonna move to stand in front of it. But I'm gonna be within 5 meters of it because that's the range of this reaction.
All right. Oh yeah, you're still wearing your crown, aren't you?
Yes. Yes, I am.
Yeah, I'm gonna be straight. I would just fucking send it.
I can't attack.
I'm saying after the first reaction, I would just full send it.
Oh yeah. Wait. After the first reaction, attack it.
It means like go all out, like drink a fortified one-handed fucking
Okay. All right.
surge, kill it, beat his ass.
All right. Very well. I'm technically stealth still too, aren't I?
Yes, you are. You haven't done anything yet. We've just talked about you doing stuff.
Sick. Yeah. Unseen Blade is going to drink which one is this? Drink one of his grand fortify healings, which is ×3 for 5 minutes. He's gonna drink one of these, and then he's just gonna essentially go stand in front of the bot and wait for it to pull something.
All right, and Juno, you haven't done anything, right?
I feel like since I haven't done anything, they aren't going after me. Well, they have. They just missed. I'll just cast Become Ethereal on myself.
All right. Sam, what I recommend doing is taking your
Targeting the
bow
one that he's targeting.
and shooting the one in front of Smitty, or Unseen Blade.
The real question is, what kind of arrow do I shoot with?
Well, I suppose that is completely up to you.
You know what? I'll hit with a fire arrow. I'm still in stealth, right?
Mm-hmm.
Alright. I'll start rolling the damages. Oh, what a bad roll for the first one.
Nice.
Do they have any, like, resistances or anything? Specific, like, fire?
They have resistance to fire.
Oh. Damn. The arrow that I just hit with. That's kind of sad. So they don't take any of the fire damage I have to roll?
No, they take half.
Yeah, it's resistance. They're not immune.
Are they resistant to any other kind of magic? Cold, lightning, or necrotic specifically?
Do not roll cold.
Do not. Very
and then rolls lightning separate and necrotic separate.
Necrotic separate, lightning separate. Very well.
60 damage of fire.
Which goes to 30. So his health drops to 155. It's going to be Aemon's turn.
Before you do his turn, I gotta roll stealth real quick.
Okay.
Wait, are we just like blitzing this one motherfucker?
Yep.
Yes.
Kinda. I gotta reroll.
Aemon's being a fucking paladin for once and doing shit.
Oh yeah, he is a paladin.
Boss like, oh yeah, he's a paladin. That's why I have sanctuary.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I don't think I'll be hidden at all.
Boss, how much money would it be for me to get skadoosh in D&D? Like you would hit someone with the fucking whooshy finger and just say skadoosh. Get out of here.
Okay, so he is going to bonus action Ice Lightning Imbue. Or fuck. No, he might not. Hold up. Damn, no he's not. Fuck. Oh well, it's fine. He is going to stab the ground. And he is going to reduce his own HP by 51 using Integral Ichor.
He's powering up.
And then he's going to attempt to throw his dagger. Which does not hit. Alright, fair enough. Cool. That is going to be Aemon's turn. It's going to go over to the Gearhead family bots' turns. The two bots looking at Juno are going to shoot him, not knowing he's ethereal. And completely forgot to take off the HP off of this one. Sam, you're going to roll initiative. I forgot to tell you that. So just do it now, because the one you attacked did not die. So he's at 155. Then he's going to attempt to attack.
Unseen Blade is moving in front of the attack and then going to end up reacting. And with the reaction, he's obviously going to go the whole 9 yards. Quick question. So if I've got my two weapon fighting. I know I can when I have my normal attacks, I do attack. And then I can attack. Oh, wait, never mind. I just answered that. My dagger would only have a single attack because of it. It can only be used as a bonus action, and I only have one of those. Or does Action Surge give me another bonus action, or no?
No, it does not.
No? Alright. So, yes, I will have 1, 2, 3. I'll have 5 attacks with Crawling Cutter, and 1 attack with my dagger. All of them will be imbued. And then I will have my sneak attack damage. I will roll all of this.
Remember, do not roll cold. Roll
Yes,
lightning
do
and necrotic separate.
Do not roll cold, lightning, necrotic separate. I will roll all bladed stuff first, then I will do a damage. So here is sneak attack. Here is 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Here's my 1 dagger. And then we are now getting into this. I am rolling all of the slashing damage all together. That was 5. So I've got 6. 6 times 5 is 30. I've got 30d4 from slashing damage. Stand by. So take a minute. D4 slashing damage, and then I've got 36, so 36d6. This is lightning damage.
Yeah, it's just, and this is all times by 3, so say.
Oh shoot, yeah, this is all times by 3. Yes. There's lightning damage, and then necrotic. 6 times 3 is 18. 18d4.
The 75 is lightning damage, right?
75.
The 30d4.
Yes. So hold up. I just miscounted that wrong. 18d4. 18d4. Alright, now all of my rolls. Let's look. So.
Okay, yeah, you kill him.
4 was slashing.
You kill him.
30d. Oh, he's dead?
He's
Sick.
dead.
Unseen Blade. Unseen Blade is still stealthed.
Yay!
Oh, holy cow, I didn't realize how much I can do on a reaction.
And cool. Amon is
Oh, and I heal 7. My bad. Forgot that. 7 from his skin.
cool. Amon is going to dash, getting right next to fucking Juno. He's gonna ask you if you can not only let him sap your HP real quick, but also throw him.
Say fucking lend me your strength. Also throw me.
Yes.
You know what? I want to see this happen. At 106.
So 51 plus 106. It's 157 damage so far.
How do I throw him?
You're going to pick him up, and on your next turn, you are going to move and then make me a strength check.
I can action surge and do it right now.
Didn't you already action surge?
No, I didn't.
Okay.
That was chivalry.
Then either way, it's still going to be on your next turn.
Oh,
Oh, it's gonna be on my next turn, then I'm not gonna do it. If it's gonna be my next turn, then no.
They're gonna shoot at you again, and they're gonna miss, and now it's your turn.
Now it's my turn.
That's why I said it's not gonna matter.
Go on, my missile.
So make me a strength check. It needs to be a 15 at least.
Action surge and retry. Don't like that. We don't like that. We don't like that.
God damn. Yikes. Anyway, by the way, Juno, this entire time, you have not used your reaction once. Just saying.
My what?
Your reaction.
What's my reaction?
Vindictus.
Oh shit, yeah, then I'll do with it. Okay. They shot at me, I'll use it.
You can't use it now, because it's too late. I'm telling you
I already
now.
rolled. Fucking. It's their turn again.
He's going to do the best with what he can. And Amon is going to make a strength check now.
Is he gonna throw
Praying to
himself?
God. Pushing himself off of you, basically. Or kicking himself off of you.
You could have done it as a help action.
Thank fucking God. Or that's a strength save, but fucking still, even a +2 is 16, and that's what's needed. Cool. He gets it. He's going to throw himself into the air, and he is going to do Integral Ichor. And now he can bonus action his spell, actually, now that I think about it. Fuck, I keep forgetting that it's not going to show it on my end. 22. Good.
I think he definitely kills one of these guys.
Cool. Yeah, he does. He is going to basically cut one of them straight down the fucking middle as he falls down to the
like
fucking
he did
ground.
with the fucking, like he did with the fucking naked Twister guy.
And I don't think he cut him straight down the middle. I think he cut him in
No,
half.
he did. It was
Did he?
a clean cut.
Oh, yeah. Well, there we go.
The fucking guards went, is that your friend there? I mean, like, he did a pretty clean fucking cut.
Anyway,
Like,
he is going to manage to hit the first one, which, after some quick math, he is more than enough damage. And with that, it is going to be the last one's turn. It is going to turn, look, and shoot you two, but it's fine.
But it's fine. What do you mean it's fine?
Neither of you are gonna die.
I mean, like, I'm still ethereal.
You wouldn't have been ethereal to throw him,
Fuck.
but it doesn't matter. I've hit it twice, but I shouldn't have. So he misses on both of you, and it is going to be Smitty or Sam never re-rolled.
Smitty's stealth still, so I think we're gonna do the same thing, and he's gonna go move directly in front of funny little guy and then wait to intercept his next attack.
Okay, just so you know, you do not have action surge, and
Oh shoot, you're right.
your sanctuary is gone because
Oh, it
Amon
is, isn't it?
Amon fucking had to focus on some other shit just then.
Maybe Unseen Blade's not gonna do that.
Okay.
Maybe Unseen Blade's not gonna do that.
Anyway, it is your turn though. You do have stealth. You are within
Where
60 feet of this last one. because it would have been next to.
If you attack it, I'll attack it too. I'll give it all my fucking shit.
You're gonna have to roll to hit because not only are you in the dark, but it's invisible, but you know where it is.
I'm gonna have to roll to hit?
Yeah, because you're trying to hit something that you can't see at all.
Oh, even if I'm stealth attacking?
Even if you're stealth attacking, you still can't fucking see it.
Fair enough. Fair enough. I can understand that.
Either way, it's way better than disadvantage.
Yes, it is. Way much better. Unseen Blade is going to actually crawl, so, assuming he can, does Unseen Blade know where it is?
Yeah.
He's gonna go crawl above.
You're flying right now.
Oh, I am flying right now?
Yeah.
Sick. Gonna go fly above it. Yeah, fuck it. We're gonna go fly above it.
You can't fly above it because it's on the ceiling.
Okay, well then, very well. Gonna fly in the general vicinity of it. Close enough where that if he does something Unseen Blade, if he wants to, we'll be able to intercept and lay some hate. Although, now that I think about it, I do have the times 3 modifier right now. No.
You do. Because if you attack, I will bonus action imbue and attack with you. Well, when I can.
Has this one been hit yet, or no?
This one has not been hit at all.
Not been hit at all?
No.
My guess is it probably one taps Unseen Blade. Right now, Unseen Blade is not gonna do anything yet. He's not trying to die.
Okay.
He's just gonna fly in the general area.
Sam, you never
And heal
rolled
7.
fucking initiative, by the way.
Wait, what's that?
You never rolled initiative.
Oh, I didn't know if I had to. Whenever I said that, I rolled stealth. I didn't know if it, like, made it or not. Yeah, I can roll initiative since it failed. I got an 8 on initiative.
Got it.
My turn, though?
It is Juno's turn.
Alright.
Juno, it does see you and you are not ethereal.
If I get hit, I just go unconscious, so I might as well go all out.
I have 1 4th level slot for cure wounds if needed.
It wouldn't matter if you cure wounds me.
Not just in case we need health at all. I have 1 slot left. 4th level.
Cause like,
You should use that on Unseen Blade. He's got the most health.
actually, you know what? I'll cast, I will cast Become Ethereal on myself again.
Alright. Sam, it is your turn.
With the splinter arrow, it says I can choose up to 4 creatures. Could that all be on the same target?
You've asked me this question before. The answer is still no.
No. Okay. I do not remember asking the question.
You asked me it whenever I first found the splinter arrow, whenever I made it yesterday, and just now. I promise you have asked.
Let me see if my bow even hits with this attack.
You can also roll to go back into stealth, by the way.
It's too late, and I miss anyways. I'm gonna use my cunning action to hide, though.
Yeah, I was about to say that's what I would have done anyway.
I'll roll the stealth for my hiding. I'm hidden.
What'd you get on stealth?
It is a 27.
Yep, you are definitely hidden. It's gonna be Amon's turn. He is going to open up my phone like his character sheet was on there. Fuck it. He's gonna do Shield of Faith on Unseen Blade because he's right there. Yeah. So until I, as the DM, say otherwise, you have a +2 to your AC. And then he's gonna do Firebolt.
Wait, did you see what I posted in D&D chat?
Which he misses. And it is going to be the assassin bot's turn. It's going to shoot at Amon. Which it hits. Amon is going to use his
Endurance.
Relentless Endurance. And just remain at 1 HP. And then it is going to be Juno's turn.
So at this point, would I be able to throw Dawnbringer if, like, I use my hand?
What is the specifications on your hand?
It says the hand can attack, if, like, anything with the hand, if it's, like, holding something or something like that, it can attack outside of the area.
Is that actually what it says? Word for word?
I'm going to read. Allows a user to attack creatures within the ethereal plane or normal plane without entering either, while also allowing the user to cast a variety of spells. So what would that be?
So that's from your hand. So
Yes, like
if you are using your hand, not like an object.
Okay, so I can only cast spells from...
So if you're punching somebody or fucking casting spells, that they cross through the boundary.
Okay, then I'm guessing I'm just gonna cast a spell. And that will be a Starry Wisp. Does a 20 hit?
Yes, it does.
Cool. It takes 22 radiant and 12 necrotic.
Takes 6 necrotic and 22 radiant.
Beat his ass, Smitty. Beat his ass.
Worried his ass is about to get beat.
It is
all I can.
Unseen Blade is about to drop everything he has left in the tank on this.
it is either Sam or Smitty's turn.
Smitty, beat his ass. Beat his ass.
Unseen Blade is going to go in and attempt to go for the kill. I have to roll the hit, you said?
Yeah.
Do I have to roll the hit for the stealth or the sneak attack or no? 3d6.
Not the sneak attack. There is no roll to hit with that anyway. If you just hit, you hit. So you just need to.
Damage from the sneak attack.
So you need to roll to hit in order to see whether or not the attack actually hits, like in general.
Alright. So roll to hit 1. Roll
That
to hit
hits.
2.
And you're not going to need the second one, but you would have hit it anyway. So that's going to be 8 damage so far.
Neither of those hit.
No, I said both of them. The first one hit, and you don't. Since you know where he is now, you don't need the second one.
Okay. Okay, sick. So, and then here's dagger for the bonus action. That's dagger damage. This is crawling cutter damage 1, crawling cutter damage 2, and then multiply those by 3, and then it is what's slashing damage. Hold up, sorry, I don't have this spell memorized.
Wait, hold up. How are you attacking with crawling cutter twice if you're using your dagger?
So it's dual attack. It's because I have the 2 attacks per action.
Oh yeah, I forgot you don't need your bonus action.
Yeah.
That's right. Never mind.
Dagger is bonus action. And then ice lightning and Bew, 5, 10, 15.
Remember, no cold.
Yeah, no cold,
Lightning
and
and
other 2 separate.
Necrotic separate,
So,
yeah.
Yep. So it will be 15d4 for slashing. There's slashing damage. So this is 18d6 for lightning. If I can click the fucking button. 18d6 for lightning, and then 9d4 for necrotic, and then there's the times 3 multiplier from my grand fortify one-handed. So that however much that damage is.
Okay, so sorry. The 15d4 is
15d4 is slashing damage.
It's slashing.
Yes.
Okay, so that means I need to add 18 back. And then the 76 is lightning. The 16 is necrotic.
Necrotic. And then there's the times 3 multiplier from that. I haven't added the times 3 multiplier, but there's the times 3 multiplier from grand one-handed.
Oh yeah, I forgot you used that. Yeah, he dies.
I think that times 3 is kind of busted, you guys.
It's just barely because it's just the it's not the full damage of the sword. It's the damage from the sword. But you do kill him.
Dig. We win. And Unseen Blade will go back to full. Because, oh, wait a minute. Does he?
You've not been hit with anything,
Yeah.
to my knowledge.
Yeah. Back to full. Yay. Unseen Blade is gonna do the funny little let's loot the bodies type thing.
You will find absolutely nothing to gain on the bodies.
I'm just gonna
What if I roll a nat 20?
If you roll a nat 20,
I will find you and I
you
will
will
kill
find
you.
something. Sure.
Huh?
If you roll a nat 20, you will find something, but it's not going to be from the bodies.
And I'll roll investigation too.
Damn it, I rolled a 13. Oh man. That's depressing.
Anyways, I'm gonna walk.
Sam,
over
do you
wake
wanna
her
roll?
up, kinda, like, wake her up and like hug her and all that. If I can. I'm kind of fucked up right now.
Sam, do you want to roll?
Oh, for investigation to find shit?
Yeah. in case you get a nat 20.
Sure not. What are the chances?
1 in 20.
Slim but possible.
I got a 20.
You got a 20 exactly, or you got a nat 20?
I got a nat 20.
You actually got a fucking nat 20. That's fucking funny. Oh, Christ.
There's no way.
He did. Cool.
I'm gonna cry if he finds a riverine weapon. I'm gonna cry if it's a riverine weapon.
It is not gonna be a Riverine weapon.
It is what?
It is not gonna be a Riverine weapon.
Okay,
Can
good.
tell you that much.
While I'm at it, time to do a backflip.
Sam backflips, he finds a false wall.
Give me a minute. We're about to see how this goes.
Does a backflip, rolls a nat 1, stumbles
That's
back.
what I was hoping for. But I got a 19 on my backflip. It was pretty good. Stuck the landing.
It's gonna be one of 4 things. It could be gold, or it could be one of 3 daggers. And those 2 are gonna be 2 and 3. 4 is gonna be gold, and 1 is gonna be Dancing Devil.
Are you rolling for what it's gonna be?
So it's not going to be the Dagger of Attunement stealing, but it is going to be the dagger, or rather the Phantom Blade.
Phantom Blade?
Look at that. That was newly made.
It was.
Yo, this is a cool dagger.
So whenever you hit with this dagger, you may use a charge to Misty Step up to 15 feet without using a spell slot. The dagger holds 10 charges and regains 1d8 charges at sunrise each day. Decent dagger.
It is.
I was terrified you were going to roll a 2, by the way.
What was 2? Dancing Devil?
No, Dancing Devil was 1.
2 is dagger of attunement stealer.
Yeah. Smitty knew exactly what it was going to be.
Smitty wants that one.
Everybody wants that one.
If Smitty does that, if Smitty finds it and he just like fucking looks at me, I'm running away.
I'm actually gonna put that on right now, equip it, and then put my dagger +3 in the word.
Anyway, now that you guys have dealt with the encounter, you can either continue on into Barovia, or you can go back to New Schwanstein.
Well, I'm wanted in both places.
You are not wanted in New Schwanstein. That is B's castle.
I want to go get a fucking. I want to go get a tier A. Fucking.
Atire is in Barovia.
Well, that's where Unseen Blade's going. He's going to Sam's castle. He's not going further into this place without a long rest.
So Unseen Blade starts heading back to the castle. Juno starts heading into Barovia. Sam, what are you doing?
I'll just go to the castle, I guess.
Okay. So Sam,
You heard
Unseen
me when I
Blade,
said
and
that, fucking,
Aemon
like, you know, tier A up in- I got an option.
go back to the castle, while Juno and Shiori head to Barovia. It's going to take you guys about a week, because you're walking. So, sorry, I've got to add to my tally of days.
Wait, who's walking where?
You guys are walking back to the castle. Juno is walking to Barovia. Juno and Shiori, at least.
We'll take the nightmare to get there quicker.
I'm assuming you guys rest along the way, because it's like a 2-day, 65-mile-per-hour without stopping journey in a dark-ass cave.
And we need to get.
On
we need to
foot.
fucking tell the boys about the train car.
So, but because you are using your nightmare,
I'm gonna use my nightmare too with Shiori.
Anyway, so I can finish my fucking thought. Since you guys are using nightmares, that means since Juno can't help but be the same, you are going to choose odd or even, Juno.
Me?
Yeah.
Even.
Sucks to suck. Fucking Unseen Blade and Sam, what do you guys want to do now that you're back at the castle? You can all take a long rest, by the way, if you haven't already.
Sick. Well, fuck. What can Unseen Blade do? He can't get to. Wait a minute. If Unseen Blade were to wish to go to Argonia, how would he have to go about getting there?
He would have to travel north.
Well, does he go through a place where he's wanted or no?
You are wanted in Vinker's Wall. Titan's mining town, though, is kind of on the fritz.
I've never been there.
I said it's on the fritz because technically it falls under the government's jurisdiction, but since their mayor fucked off and is actually a Titan, nobody there is actually running shit.
Oh, so no one's gonna care.
And plus, the party did kind of fight the Titan out of the town, so.
Oh, so they wouldn't care so they'd be like, oh, cool, you're here, thank you.
Yeah, they're less likely to even believe a fucking rumor like that.
Sick. So, are there any Argonians in that town?
No.
Okay, well, there goes that. Sick.
So if you go through Titan's mining town, and then north of that, you go over some mountains, and then there's an Argonian settlement.
I'm kind of like right now trying to figure out how I can get rid of this bounty on my head.
Through a lot of plot.
Through a lot of what?
Plot.
Plot. Oh, so I just have to continue playing?
Yeah, basically.
Okay, very well.
Sorry, I started fucking choking.
I hate this place so incredibly much. Well, how'd you get rid of your funny bounty?
He didn't have a bounty, he just fucking hated everything in that island.
Oh, very well. And it's racist. We had money, but we couldn't spend it. You can't go in stores without being called racial slurs. It's literally jail, but with extra steps. I can't really. I'm annoyed because one of my main goals right now is inside Barovia. Listen, man, you wanna know one place that we are not have dummies in? Where? Listen, you're gonna have to hear me out on this. Amora. The starting artist.
Oh yeah, by the way, Sam, you would have also been one of the other people to read the letter of the one of three options. You don't really know what that means, but yeah.
Can you roll history to see if you can remember one of the three options?
Well, all right.
What's your note?
So what are you two doing? Sorry?
I'm busy trying to figure out how the fuck I can get into Barovia in the future.
But does Sam know how he failed his 3006?
Oh, wait a minute. Sorry. Bright Scotch is the one where I'm doing the thing for the professor, right? Or is it Barovia where I'm working with the professor?
Barovia is
Bright
where you're
Scotch
working.
is.
You're wanted in both anyway, so it doesn't matter.
So, the college, so...
You're wanted in both areas anyway, as Unseen Blade.
Say again?
You are wanted in both areas as Unseen Blade anyway.
Okay, so... well, as long as I just turn on my makes a lot discount, it should be fine.
Like, turn it on is crazy.
Yeah, you wouldn't know anything about doing something like that to a woman, huh?
No, Juno has no... Darks doesn't know how to do that.
I instantly targeted. Couldn't help myself.
But I guess if I were to just adopt my makes a lot disguise, I could head back to Barovia, but there's really nothing in Barovia you can do right now.
You guys just call me a Barovia. You guys just like follow me to Barovia. We can just fucking like just mark it off because I do remember that being one of the things with Guildmaster Rand.
Well, if you guys want to retcon being together going to Barovia, you can.
If we're doing that, Makes-a-Lot is her Unseen Blade is adopting his Makes-a-Lot disguise.
Makes sense to me.
To me,
We're
I
going
don't like doing that. Makes-a-Lot is fine doing that.
Sam? Fair enough. By the way, it's been like 4 weeks and 6 days, so your ship is fixed. Ship fixed. Anyway, so you guys are in Barovia.
So, we're there, ready to go to the docks and find a Tira.
Roll me investigation.
If I fail, essentially go buy fish, and then this fucking... I don't.
Well, you failed, so sucks to suck.
Oh, fuck.
No, I'm just fucking with you. Anyway, you find them being very well groomed and cared after by some random fucking fishman. And by fishman, I mean a man who fishes, but is also a man with a fish head. He looks fat and happy, just kind of sleeping. Your thoughts? Dead fucking silence. We love it.
Thoughts on what?
I was asking him what his thoughts were on fucking Atire fucking being there because he didn't say anything. Inspirational.
My Wi-Fi died.
Ah.
So I had to swap the data. But anyways, I was gonna say, hey, what's up, Atira?
He kind of looks at you and then goes back to sleep.
It seems you found a new friend.
He continues to sleep.
Do you want fish?
He continues to sleep.
Bruh, I'm gonna
You look at the fish man.
You, seems you've made my cat, a good friend, huh?
He just looks at you and breathes weirdly. His one big fish eye. For a better description, by the way, he just looks like the Anchorman from SpongeBob.
How much gold can I give you for that whenever Atira is around, or the cat, whenever my cat's around in your vicinity? Can you give him a fish? How much money would that take? Would that cost?
Just give me a gold.
Give you a gold. You know what? Take 4 gold. How about that?
Okay.
What happened to Juno? Why is he so generous? All of a sudden.
Care to explain, Juno?
I just want to get home.
Anyway, he's gonna poke Atire a little bit. He'll wake up and kind of yawn before looking at you and say, "You want to go to Amora?"
Yeah, and I also bought you an
You also bought me a what?
infinite fish.
Oh, well, he was already giving me infinite fish. You got scammed.
Well, I paid for it. Would have been dead.
Well, good for you. Anyway, is it just you three? He says, talking about
we're gonna
Unseen Blade, Atire, and Juno.
What?
He said, is it just you three, talking about Juno, Shiori, and Unseen Blade?
Oh, Sam too, I guess.
Because Sam told me he's having a tea party, so I don't know whether or not he's actually going with you guys.
I appear out of thin air.
That still doesn't answer my question. Answer the question, Sam.
Sure, I'll go with him.
All right, just 4 of you and D100 roll.
Honestly, I had like nothing to do, so I was like,
We
you
have
know
to
what?
leave. We have to leave the country first.
And you teleport away.
Oh. What the fuck? I thought we're doing it illegal.
Yeah, but Atire doesn't care. He's a fucking cat.
No one's looking.
I feel like someone was looking. I would bet money.
It's only the fish man. The fish man won't say anything.
So would there have been people looking?
You feel watched by a presence unknown.
I hope that fish man. I gave him 4 gold. I think that 3 gold tip might have fucking saved their ass.
Oh,
Okay.
fucking.
So now what we're gonna do is we're gonna head to Idyllic Empire because I think that's our closest way to fucking Smirganoff. All right, and while we're in Idyllic Empire, we're gonna check the Adventures Guild to see if Rain's there in the first place.
It's that, or you can borrow Garfunkel's ship.
Yeah, we'll have to borrow Garfunkel's ship because we teleported there.
Sure, let's just borrow Garfunkel's ship. SS. Yes, that's that. Garfunkel.
Okay, just so you know, you do have to pay crew. So
Okay, great.
Sam knows this very well.
Yes.
How much is crew, Sam?
It's
His
more
crew is
expensive
different.
shit than mine.
Sam, I am the sugar daddy of this episode, apparently. How much is the crew?
He doesn't know because it's not his crew. It's different crews.
It's
Can I
different.
just go hire a
with
crew?
bigger
How much
ship.
to hire a crew, boss?
There's already a crew on there. You just got to pay them whenever you get back.
Oh.
Anyway, you spend 2 days.
I'll pull up the
Yeah, 2 days.
I can even see it for like if there is a cost for paying.
Also, I'm done tipping now. I'm done giving extra.
Going broke.
Letter.
Anyway, you guys arrive outside of Smargenroth. You pull into the docks, and you can immediately tell that everybody is glaring at you guys. There are no smiles. There is no celebration. They kind of just glare at you and walk away.
Unseen Blade is gonna lean over to Juno. What'd you do?
I know what I did, but
Morganoff right now?
You guys are in Smargenroth, yeah.
I'm gonna go.
I know what I did. I'm only here because Rain wants to talk to me. Or us, in general. There's one specific person I have to look out for. Hopefully I don't find her.
So, Sam, what are you doing?
Would I be able to take something off my ship real quick just so I could get this done?
What are you trying to get done?
The spice rum bottle, giving it to Natiri, since we're in Smargenroth right now.
You told me last time that you were going to have it on your person, so I'll allow it.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, it's on your person. You said that. Remember that. But let's just go find Rain.
But, yeah. So, Sam, you are going to go find Natiri and give her the spiced rum. She's gonna kind of look at you confused.
Oh, wait, it wasn't on the ship. It was in my house. Wait, so I could just get this done.
I knew you had it on you somewhere. I was like,
I thought I originally had it on the ship at one point, and then I moved it to my house.
shit happened.
It's just been moving around.
But you're gonna give it to Natiri. She's gonna look at you confused. Do you say anything or no?
Yeah, I will. Enervo gave it to me before he passed away. I thought you might want it.
She is gonna say, before popping it open and taking a very long swig.
Me and, I guess, Unseen Blade are gonna look for Rain.
Unseen Blade, is there anything you want to do?
No, because I don't think I've been here yet.
No, I don't think you have.
Yeah, so I'll just follow someone.
Cool. So, Juno, you look, and Rain is not here. Because he was
He's
never
back in
here.
that duck, isn't
He wanted to talk to you about Smargenroth. Not fucking talk at Smargenroth. But there you go.
Sam, should I, give a formal apology to Natiri? I kind of wrote a letter about the first time. Formal.
You do you, bro.
It's just I don't want to fucking start a fight, because don't want to fight back.
I'll hold her back, but, I'm small as fuck, bro.
Hold her back is
I'm small as
crazy.
fuck, bro.
I guess I'll do
Can't bend her on for long.
So, Juno, you start walking up to the bar. It's been pretty well rebuilt, but you can tell that it's definitely been fucked. You can still smell the rotting decay from God knows what happens here.
Is that hole in the wall that I made still there?
No, it's not.
Okay.
But as you open the door, and plus it's not been there for a while, you are going to make me a deck save.
Of course. That's a fail.
So Juno is going to be hit in the face with the now empty spiced rum bottle. Or was it a keg?
It was a
a
bottle.
bottle worth 500.
It was a bottle. Okay, yeah. She drank straight through it.
Yeah, the cake we were talking about was what I bought for the sailors a while back.
Yeah. Okay. So Juno takes 13 bludgeoning and 5 slashing damage for a total of 18 damage. And Natiri is going to kind of just roar, "Get the fuck out of here."
Well, I was gonna ask to have a word, but I guess not.
As you turn around and walk out of the door, you hear her scream after you, "We'll have words in hell."
Well, I'm gonna be living there for when I die anyway, so go right ahead.
And with that, is there anything else you guys want to do?
I guess we're just gonna go to...
Unseen Blade's gonna ask Sam if there's like a thieves guild or something like that here.
No, this is a veterans area. This is adventurers and shit.
Shoot.
And plus, even if there was one, it's not here anymore.
We gotta go back to
Idyllic.
Amora to go to Idyllic. I can take you there once we get there. I need to go there anyways to get a bounty off the board.
We have to go there anyway. We can just vote there.
If you guys want to.
Also gotta go to fucking Draconic Monastery if you guys need to go at all.
No, that's not...
Because I have to go talk with Solstice and tell them I got the assassination thing done. No?
No, you didn't.
Oh, it's not done? Oh, shit.
Different guy.
Oh, different guy? Oh.
Different guy.
We can
Completely
just-
different guy.
We can just go and... Let's just go to Idyllic.
So, you guys sail to Idyllic. This takes you 2 days. What do you do now that you're in Idyllic?
Let's go to the Adventurers Guilds.
Alright. You guys go walk into the Adventurers Guild. You can see that it is now more than a barren, empty wasteland, as not even the girl who originally was working the front counter is there anymore.
I'm just gotta walk up to Rain's office and knock on the door.
You knock on the door. It kind of swings open. And you are going to see that Rain is sitting in his chair facing outside, like behind him outside to the window.
You sent us a letter, Rain.
He does not respond.
You good?
He does not respond.
Does there look like something's wrong with the bus?
You can't see him. He's sitting in his office chair, looking out the window, facing the opposite way from you.
Guys,
This is one of those days where we go and we turn the chair and there's just a dead body in the chair.
wanna at least advance maybe and take a look? Let's all walk up in case it's like a trap or something.
You all walk towards where Rain is sitting. And it was going to be more surprising, but I guess not. You smell the death in the room.
Yup, saw that one coming.
And you
Saw
spin
that
the
one
chair
coming.
around, and you see that Rain is most certainly dead. With a long black halberd sticking into his chest. With a note that says, "The Black Knight, Bandit King."
Black Knight. Okay. Huh?
And that's where we're gonna end the session.
Damn.
Yay.
Did I investigate for like blood trail or anything?
No, because the session's over.
Just right before it ends. He's like, can I check, please?
Please, let me check.
Please, sir.
So, boss, does fucking... So, if I would have, like, would I, like, have been able to have a word with Materia? Like, what if she just, like, fucking attacked?